See if a noise plays.
Huh? Oh! Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Dandrew Streams. Tonight we're playing Dungeons & Dragons with our wonderful Dungeon Master, Tori, who's above me.
Hi, I'm Tori. I'm above him.
Very much so. Wait, oh, we're getting a tall cap raid right off the bat.
Woo!
Not everybody is psyched about the tall cap raid. Oh wait, no, everyone. I think everybody else is frozen. Hold on,
Yeah,
I gotta go through and unfreeze people. There we go. I've unfrozen you. Dave, you're unfrozen. Oh, hold up, Connie.
But I'm still cold.
Connie, you're unfrozen. Oh my goodness, Greg, thank you very much for the sub. She's always above you, true. And Liam, I think you're frozen too, but since you're a still image, here I'll refresh you just so that you're refreshed like everybody else.
Oh, I do feel refreshed.
Everybody freeze. How refreshed?
Every time you
are we all
refresh,
feeling?
every time you refresh me, since I'm nothing but a still image, I die and then come back.
That's horrifying.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's
Oh,
like
it
some
is.
prestige stuff right
Just
there.
like Star Trek.
You never know if you're the one in the box or if you're the prestige.
I'm having an existential crisis now. I don't know whether I'm the original Liam or I'm just a copy with all his memories, and the original one died long ago.
You ever think about, like, if that's the case every time you go to sleep?
Oh my
think
gosh,
about
if
that
the
a lot,
old
actually.
you dies and you're just a new you with the same memories.
Yeah.
But is
Yeah,
there
what
here's
if-
the real question, is there any functional difference?
On the physical, no. In the spiritual, maybe.
Maybe.
Anyways, we like to start off our little bit of lighthearted philosophy. I hope everyone's doing fantastic and wonderful this fine and beautiful Friday. We are so excited to play another wonderful episode of Skyheart. I'm going to go ahead and introduce the cast. Dandrew, could you just calm it down to a 3? Thank you.
No.
Okay. You said no, and I have to respect that. So to introduce at the start of the order, we have Dandrew Streams, world famous streamer, who
Who dat?
plays Digit, the Minotaur monk, way of empathy monk. He is a wonderful, soft-hearted cowman. Andrew, could you please say hi to the crowd?
Hi everybody.
Excellent. Up next is Beth, who plays the beautiful and wonderful Sophie, who is a College of Eloquence bard, a high elf, and, a woman out to create her own path in life. Beth, could you say hi to the gang?
What up, gang?
Thank you. Up next, we have Shimolian, who plays Zigzil, the mysterious paladin, who has his morals, his oath, and above all, great taste in food. David, could you say hello?
Hello.
Up next, we have Connie, who's playing Clara, wink, who is a totally not rogue, who is just out to kind of discover a little bit more about this mysterious world and all the floating islands. Connie, could you say hello to the gang?
Hi, chat and VOD viewers of the future.
Ooh, shout out to VOD.
Bud. And
What up, bud?
of course, last but certainly not least, we have the ever clever, very, very good at creating things, especially things that cook potatoes. We have Liam playing V, the artificer.
How do we know that anyone here exists? You could all just be figures of my imagination. The only thing I certain exists is my own mind.
All right, so
Sounds
anyways,
like
we're going
something a
to
creature from my imagination would say.
breeze right on past that. At the top of each
I have an existential crisis.
At the
Sorry.
top of each episode, we like to start with a little bit of a recap of what happened last episode, as well as kind of explain what we're doing here, talk a little bit about the Divine Intervention Challenge, and kind of go from there. So last time on Skyheart, we, the group, arrived in the beautiful lush lands of Dire. Once there, Carva, known as Clara, had figured out earlier that there was a secret compartment aboard the ship. And when we docked, she discovered, mysteriously, the door had opened, as if done by divine fate. The crew worked together to track down whatever the hell was inside of it, and they found a sickly-looking, and very confused halfling. This halfling seemed very familiar to Selphie and in fact called her by name. The crew got the halfling to Zola, the Content, who is the local cleric upon the island, and they went out and discovered a little bit more about the people of Dire. It seems like the people of Dire are starving and just not thriving in this current environment, and they are very much in need of support. Meanwhile, on the ship, V and Carva discovered the identity of the halfling, whose name is known as Cal. He seemed to be deteriorating rapidly from some sort of mysterious condition, and he seemed to be vomiting up some sort of black bile that had the strange effect of rising up into the air and popping into different bubbles. They quickly discovered that this is quite similar to something in the universe known as bloater disease. The crew went to go warn Zola about Cal being a bloater, and she gave them a quest to find this mysterious plant deep in the woods. They went there, they tricked a few dryads, they gave a dryad a new name, and they were able to come back and cure Cal's illness. In the middle of the night, though, as they slept, a mysterious mercenary group came in and seemed very much interested in the strange floating sapphire above Zola's house. The group managed to talk the bandits out of taking these things. However, they are now left with a sickly and strange feeling. In addition, Zigsil, our mysterious paladin, revealed a little bit of his past. And we're going to start there. In the early morning hours, everyone has a full rest under their belt, so you all get back your hit points, you all get back your spell slots, and if you took any hit dice out, you only get half of those back. And my beautiful, beautiful friends, what do you do?
Well, if I remember correctly, we have some questions as to how Zig knew the name of someone who would scare those guys away. So Selphie's gonna go and be like, how'd you know the name of that guy that scared him off?
I only gave them the name of my master. They seem to recognize it, I guess.
Can Selphie do an insight to see if he's lying?
I think that would be up to you, David.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh.
What does that roll against?
It's a 13.
You can kind of just take it like as a 13, like how much would Selphie glean from Zigzil's answer?
Probably, it's probably truthful, but not the complete truth.
Selphie's gonna squint her eyes and then whisper, I'm gonna find out.
Ooh.
But then she'll just drop it for now, because
I think that we should maybe investigate this stone that they were after.
Yes. What did those
Right.
strange gentlemen want with this magic rock?
let's ask Grandma. Is Grandma awake?
Grandma is awake and has been awake since the moment you all woke her.
Right,
She's
forgot about
standing, holding onto her staff, kind of leaning into it, and seems to be muttering something under her breath, which she quiets when she hears you guys approaching.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I should try to listen in on that, but it seems personal. I'm not gonna worry about it. I probably should, but I'm just gonna ask her, just go up. Hi, Grandma. So, they're after that stone outside your house. So, like, what is it?
She seems to be choosing her words carefully. Even without an insight check, you all can kind of glean this from her appearance. Zola turns her head towards you guys and goes, "That is a sky stone. It is an artifact of tremendous power. I was tasked to tend to it a very long time ago."
I'm opening up the floor to you guys. I assume we're all here.
If that's a sky stone, does that mean that Zola, are you part of the Arcane Assembly, I think it's called?
The Arcane Consulate.
Yeah,
My dear
those
son.
guys.
Nailed it in one.
I'm so smart.
You sure are, my beautiful. She puts her hand, starts like feeling till she gets to your face. Minotaur.
And what is it exactly that the Arcane Consulate knows about these sky stones?
I was also just about to ask if V could try to roll something like an arcana check to see if you could
Go
glean
for
any
it.
information about the sky stones.
For sure. You can roll an Arcana check. We'll wait for that roll before she answers. Okay.
16.
Cool. I'm going to answer Zixel first, and then I'll give you a little bit more information. Okay, V?
No worries.
She starts to speak. And you all kind of notice that the way she speaks seems very stilted and odd. What I can tell you is if this is removed, something bad will happen. That's what she tells you. Be from your just passive knowledge of the arcane, and you're a logical man. Every island has at least one sky stone.
And those men who were after the stone were, I believe, were librarians, and they seem to be after the sky stone.
I
That
don't
can't be
think they
good.
were librarians themselves. Based on the bandanas they were wearing, I think they were part of the Seven Swords. So they might be under the employ of the librarians, but they weren't librarians themselves.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
So it says, from my best guess, they wish to possess the power of the stones, but it's a foolish task. They don't know what they're dealing with.
How dangerous are we talking here? Are we talking dangerous as in cataclysmic levels of danger, or just personal danger?
She shakes her head, and I want everyone here to either roll me an insight or arcana check.
Ooh.
My arcana is higher than my insight, so rolling.
16.
25.
9.
Selfie,
Trying to get it to go.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up.
I believe in you.
Yay!
Nice. 11.
I would say Digit, Carva, and Sulfie. You're not sure if this woman is tired. You're not sure if she's... Oh, there we go. What's going on?
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
You're not sure if she's tired, you're not sure what's going on, but something seems off about the way she's speaking in regards to the stone. Zixil, with a 16 insight, you feel like she wants to say something, but there's something holding her back. V, with a 25, you glean that same thing, and you suspect the thing that's holding her back is magic in nature. And that's what you guys know, and you can totally say it out loud, so the rest of the group knows.
So you can't directly say then. Very well.
She nods her head.
Can't force it out of you then. Not that I tried, mind you, but
Something's holding her back.
Is this the result
Very
of
likely-
some affliction?
it's likely some sort of, I'd say either some sort of oath-based magic where you say you won't talk about something and that magically binds you to prevent you from saying it. Or, well, that's the only real hypothesis I could think of. There are a couple of spells that could do that, though which one it is, I don't know, and I'm not going to hazard a guess on that one.
Hmm.
But one way or another, she can't tell us what we want to know, unfortunately.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, can you point us in the right direction to finding answers?
She points. Fuck, you guys are gonna make me open something, figure out what directions are.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't mean literally, but yeah, it makes sense that she would take it literally, yeah.
World map, world map.
She points southeast.
Oh. Okay, so like to the
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
southwest.
How could
I
you
did
tell?
a big oofy doofy.
Wait, which way then?
Oh, southwest.
Yeah. Dandrew, could you kindly
Oh.
ping where southwest is? Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, and the most southwestern island. I think we would know that, right? That's the Arcane Consulate.
That's the Arcane Consulate.
Okay. Well,
Does that make sense?
that does make sense.
That would make sense, yes.
Do you, Zola, do you believe that you're safe here in your hut? Can you protect yourself from these people, or do you need help?
I can protect the stone here, but Dire runs on the power of 2 stones.
What?
If they find the other stone, and you see her jaw kind of seizing up again, you must protect the second stone.
Any idea where it is?
You see her jaw seizing, and you all see her thinking. In the heart of this island, deep below the earth, draw forth the essence of life, and you will find the stone there.
All right.
Let me make a note of that real quick.
So we're going to be searching for a cave or a mine. She's shaking her head no.
Or well, maybe.
Oh well.
Are
Yeah.
we going down
okay.
the well?
Like water would be the essence of life in my mind.
That would make sense.
Or
Life
it
can't
could be
exist without water.
blood.
So the aquifer on the island.
Oh, we should try and find a way down there to secure the stone.
Please do not touch the stone. If it's touched,
Oh, she
Something
can't
bad will
say
happen.
it.
We get
yeah.
Don't touch the stone. We won't touch the stone.
Probably, if we were to touch a stone, it's very likely we'll disrupt whatever processes it is currently using to maintain the island.
So then maybe we shouldn't go down? How can
No,
we keep it safe?
we definitely need to go down and make sure no one else has actually found it, because if someone else touches it. Sorry.
Has anybody else tampered with the stones recently?
Is there someone else who's supposed to be protecting the second stone, like your job?
Seems
I
very.
hid the stone.
Okay, so she hid it there on purpose, I imagine, so that both of them are not in the same place, which would be more problematic. Okay, so
So that lends to the possibility that no one has found it yet. Although if someone had found it, there would probably be a lot more signs of what we're currently seeing. Just based on how she is responding to the questions thus far. Well, looks like we're looking for a well.
I love wells.
All right.
A well in the center of the island?
Before you go, if the worst happens, protect the people.
Of course.
You have my oath. I will protect these people.
Thank you.
Seems like the only right thing to do.
We shall protect them.
One last question. By heart of the island, do you mean its people? Okay, just thought I'd check.
A heart.
Huh.
And you see her jaw seize up again, like she's trying to say something else and just, again, clamp shut.
She refers to the physical heart. If water is the source of life, then it might act as blood that pumps water throughout the island. Could this gem be creating water then? Maybe.
It could be siphoning it up.
It could be doing a lot of things. It could be doing a lot of things. We don't know enough. Let's stop speculating.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go down there and destroy the hearts.
I think we're looking for an aquifer, and the stone is in the aquifer.
Perhaps.
Maybe
The
by
well
heart,
could also-
she means the center of the island.
Yes, a physical location. And if we
Okay,
go down
yeah.
a well, we'll either find the aquifer or we'll find a series or a cave system that leads to the core of the island.
Well, it seems...
Find... fuck, what's his name? Find... shit. No one quote me.
Find
Was
shit.
it Travok?
Find
Was it Rock?
rock. Find rock.
Do we know someone named Rock?
As in stone?
I believe
Rock.
she's referring.
Zrock. Nanny.
Rock.
Not that. Okay.
Oil can!
I see Connie like searching for her notes furiously.
I don't think Zola wants us to find Nanny. I think there's someone on the island named Rock.
Was Rock the one who was with you before?
Done. All right.
Yes.
Travok.
We must find and kill Rock.
No.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
no,
Oh,
no kill.
we must find and befriend Rock.
Much better.
Sure.
Okay, so you don't care whether we're friends with Rock or not.
Find rock.
I assume he'd probably have more to say about the location of the second gem, and he might not be.
Nope, that's not it.
Rock is your grandson. Rock owes you money? You want Rock
No,
to
we
make
just
you
have to find-
pasta. You need Rock
No,
to
we
make
just
you
have to find
pasta.
So stupid.
I think we got it, you guys.
Let's just begin with finding Rock. Let's just begin there, then we can decide what to do after.
Are we leaving Cal here, or are we taking Cal with us?
You all see that Cal is awake. He looks perky. He looks very pale, very sickly, but awake and able to move.
Ooh, I'm gonna go and say, Cal, do you remember me now a little more? How are you? Are you feeling better? Hi.
I'm so glad you found me.
I'm happy I found you too. How are you?
Not feeling great, but happy to be here.
Okay, I'm happy you're here too. Do you wanna come hang out with us? We're gonna go find some stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like shit's gonna get real fucked.
Yeah, it is. Also, we also have some other questions for you. Like, just curious, because, like, all this stuff is happening, and I want to know how much you remember. So, like...
You can ask me on the way. I'm
That's a good idea.
happy to answer questions. You guys, I think, saved my life. Not sure. Feel that way.
Are you
that's-
okay to walk? Do you need someone to carry you?
I can walk. That's really
I'll
nice
hold
of
you-
you to
I can
ask.
hold your paw. Do
Yeah,
you want to
of
hold
course.
hands? Hold hands?
Sure. It's
Yes.
not okay.
Like, we're walking across the street. Nice and safe, okay?
Okay. And you guys see, Cal seems to have found like some clothes for himself. He also has like this little satchel that he seems to have found for himself as well. It's very pale. His eyes are still that honey colored though.
Oh, is that not normal?
It's different than his other eye color. I believe they were a green before, is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah.
You got it, ding dong.
Green eyes are good, so it's easy to remember.
There you go. My
Zola,
eyes are green style.
Zola, is Cal okay to come with us? Does Cal need to stay here a little longer?
Good question.
He is no longer bloated.
Yay!
Good. No exploding for him.
Great.
The effects of what has taken him, I am unsure. It is very rare that we can save someone who was in his state. Whatever you all did saved his life. And Zigzil, you see, very briefly, she seems to tip her head towards you. It is almost as if the divine had guided your hands.
Well, I did touch him, and
That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad.
he got better after that, I guess. Listen, Zixel doesn't have the best social skills.
Don't worry, it was a good touch. I saw him do it. I was watching.
Whatever.
If we're done with the needless innuendos,
Go. There is
Okay.
not much time before.
we understand. Let's get
we'll
moving.
go right that way.
We should move.
Okay.
We have a
Let's go.
stone to find.
Where do you guys head?
I believe.
And I will take you to the dire map.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's his name was in the town hall last we saw him.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's probably where we'll go first, and if we don't find him there, which is very possible, it's been a day, we could probably ask around, see where he lives, or if anyone knows where he works.
Okay.
Most
So
of the time.
You guys, are you stealthing? Are you running? What's the deal, gang? Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Thanks for the host. I see no reason to stealth. I think we can just make normal. Actually, if anything, we might want to hurry because it seems like Zola was telling us there isn't much time.
A purposeful pace.
You guys head with purpose. As you're doing this, I know you had questions for Cal Selfie, so now's the time. We're getting to I think, a precipice here. So, what are the questions you want for Cal?
Okay, so Cal, do you know what's the last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember was getting on the ship.
Okay, so let's talk about leading up to that. Did anyone approach you? How, did anyone approach you to talk to you about anything beforehand?
Something like that.
Do you want to tell me about that conversation? Cal, come on. I can't help you if I don't know what's going on.
Make me a persuasion check and take it at advantage because this is your buddy.
This
Would
is
they?
my pal.
24. It's pretty good. I mean, it's a decent. It's just a 24.
Just a
am I right?
24.
Just the 24.
No big deal.
With a 24, I would say you would see him having this kind of internal debate. I needed money, and these guys were offering a lot of money, and all you had to do was eat something. And I thought it'd be easy money, but it didn't taste right, and it made me feel really weird. And they told me that they had made me sick, and if I got to Dyer, there would be a person waiting there who would give me something to feel better.
Okay. All right.
And then there was the ship, and I thought, okay, if I could just get aboard the ship. I couldn't afford a ticket because they didn't give me the money, and I stuck on board, and then I got stuck. I didn't want to call out because I know what they do to stowaways.
That's okay. That's okay.
Did
It's all right.
Did they tell you the name of the person that you were supposed to meet on Dyer?
No, they just said that if I got there, and I want you to roll me an insight check there, Digit.
Ooh.
So that was a great question.
I wonder if they meant Zola. Oh, that is a 2 on the die for a big 7.
Can I also roll for this to
You
see?
may also.
Thank you. I was actually going to ask this question, so I'm happy Dandrew did.
Sorry, I beat you.
No, you're good. You're totally good.
Yeah, and you're all participating in this conversation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's weird that they didn't give him a name.
What about a description?
Is anyone else listening in on this? 'Cause
Everyone's
I'm
involved
sure
in this
everyone
conversation.
Yeah. Roll.
Sorry,
see.
you were talking so loud. I just kind of assumed.
Yeah. No, not
18.
Hey, there we go.
18. You asked, did they give him a description? He says no. Description, no name. Just get to Dyer. Someone will fix you at Dyer.
Oh.
Sounds to me that's actually the case.
Yeah, it turned out to be true. How odd.
Do you think they wanted you to, explode at Dyer?
Explode?
I don't think you understand the kind of danger that you were put in. They essentially turned you into a bloater. I don't know if you know what that is, but essentially,
That doesn't sound good.
A bomb.
no, you were basically a bomb.
That's
But you're
bad.
okay now. Yeah, it is. It's really bad, but you're okay now. I don't really know what they meant by that. Sounds kind of, no name, I guess, but
If I had anything left in my stomach, I'd puke. But I don't, so I won't.
that's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair and valid. Selfie's gonna pat him on the back, real gentle, give a
Thanks.
little rub.
This feels a little bit better.
That's good.
Do you remember the people who did this to you? Do you remember their names or their faces?
I don't
What?
remember their names, but it was some sort of, it was like a high elf, and he wore these really fancy robes, and I think a halfling has the same accent as I do. He was wearing robes, but
What
it kind
color
of
were
looks
these
like
robes?
your
Yeah.
robes, and he points to Sigzil.
A halfling.
less patchy. Am I in
Sophie's gonna
trouble?
look at Zig and just kind of tilt her head to the side, like, do you have anything to say about that?
I know of a halfling who might dress like he describes. I'm not particularly fond of him so far. Haven't known him for very long.
I'm not in trouble, right?
No, nope, you're not in trouble. I just care about your safety.
Yeah,
I think we're just trying to find out what happened so that, one, we can go get those guys and mess them up a little bit.
I don't think they were doing it on purpose.
It kind of seems like they were.
This sounds like
They
the
told you
kind
to
of thing
eat something
people
and you
do on
got
purpose.
sick. They turned you into a bloater. That doesn't seem like an accident.
That's not something you do to someone else on accident unless you're incredibly stupid.
These guys don't sound stupid.
No, they don't. But you're not in trouble.
I don't think it's any coincidence that he was sent here and then we run into into the lackeys of the librarians.
If I had to make a guess, he was sent here to cause a little bit of chaos, make it harder for any law enforcement in the area to respond should, well, a sapphire go missing.
I agree.
That's an excellent point. Okay, so another question. Do you know what color your eyes are right now?
Green? Is this a trick question?
Does anyone have a mirror? Would Selfie have a mirror? Can I have a mirror for role-playing purposes?
I would say
Yours are expensive,
you guys would
dog.
have to- yeah, they're expensive. You guys would
Okay,
have
fair.
to buy it. And I also believe, and let me know if I'm off base here, Sophie's not a very vain person. She doesn't really put too much stock into what she looks like. She's like, yeah, I got like the natural graces of being a high elf, but like looks are looks, and like that doesn't matter. It just matters who a person is.
That's mostly true, but she still likes to make sure she looks relatively put together so that then she's like, I don't know, can put out her truest self. If that makes any sense.
If there's a source of water nearby, he can look at his reflection.
Okay. If we pass some water, you should look at your reflection. It's not a huge deal. Or someone has a weapon, right? Oh, I guess those are all.
Your
That would-
eyes
Yeah.
are yellow.
No, it's metal.
I'm just gonna say
My
it.
eyes
Sorry.
are yellow.
Yeah, they're really pretty though.
Like a
It's
nice
honey.
yellow, not
They're
unhealthy.
so beautiful.
like honey colored, like goldenrod
It's
almost.
so gorgeous. It's really nice.
It's
okay. Hey, she's gonna rub his back again, just like real soft.
Okay, this is nice.
She's gonna keep doing it. Just calm him down. It's okay. You know, it's fine. Everything's okay. I think we might need to talk to some people to find out. Hey, you know, what's that about? He was turning into a bloater, and now he's better. And but now his eyes—that's a different color. What's that about? So let's talk to someone because there's got to be someone smarter than us, right?
Yeah.
That probably
I'm
would
just
have been
gonna-
Zola.
I'm just gonna set my hand on his shoulder and it's like, I knew a man once with yellow eyes. His name was Gerald.
Gerald. Tell me about Gerald. He was fine, right?
Yes, he was fine.
Was
I
he
would-
hot? I bet he
He's
was
gonna
hot.
roll an insight on you to see if he believes if Gerald turned out okay.
Gerald was not
Also,
fine.
I would like you to roll a deception or a persuasion.
also, good pull. Good pull on the reference.
That's really nice. I like that.
11.
11. All
Can
right.
Sophie assist with that? I bet he was so hot.
I'm gonna say for this one, no.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I would toss a coin to him.
Sorry, I rolled the
Ooh.
wrong.
Everyone would toss a coin to that boy.
Yeah. He rolled a 4.
Oh,
Thank
he's so cute.
He believes you. He believes that Gerald turned out fine. That's
Yeah.
good. So
See,
I'll probably be fine.
Yeah, totally fine. No
For
worries.
sure.
Let's still make sure, but it'll probably be nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's
It's like
probably nothing.
the one time I broke my hand, but it got better.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Exactly like that, I bet. That seems right.
And it probably healed way stronger, too.
Yeah,
Way
I
strong.
mean, it clicks sometimes when I hold a pen, but like that's normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine does it too.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not great in a fight. But I'm happy
It's
to
okay.
like research, or I read a lot if you need help with that.
Yeah,
Don't
that's.
worry.
I think
We're
that's.
throwing you
perfect.
into the front.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of like I just insult people to death. So really, we'll be fine.
That's cool.
Maybe you could tell me some of the insults you've read in books, and I can use them. It'll be great.
For sure. Are we about to fight? Because I feel like you all look like you're about to fight.
Well, we're about to talk
yeah.
right now.
We always look like that.
Do you want to
Oh,
go
okay.
back on the ship? We've got a great guy who I think
Put
you
him
get
back.
along with really well.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to go back to the ship, but not into where I
Nope.
was.
Oh no,
Nope.
you're never going back in
Oh,
there
no.
again.
You're never going
No.
back in there. Never, 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 never.
I'm pretty sure we're going to need a clean and sterilization before anyone goes back into that room. Just pointing that out there.
What if we just seal it off and never go back?
That sounds good too. But we should
I don't
definitely get it cleaned out.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure because what I found in the corner could very well start burning through the floorboards if left alone too long.
Okay, so maybe
Darn.
not on the boat. So, is he like, don't bring him to the fight? Is that a clue? I'm
I
assuming
would
it's a
like
clue.
to have you all just make a perception, investigation, insight, whatever you feel is best.
He's heavy enough that we could throw him, I think. We could use him as a weapon.
You could
Is he
use him
light-
as a weapon.
Is he light enough that I could cast catapult on him?
Yeah!
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's catapult him at somebody!
He's real fucking close.
It'll definitely kill him, but like he might hurt the other person.
It's like, damn it, we should have left him
Uh,
sick and then catapult him into the enemy.
B, you can go ahead and roll yours.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Natural 20.
I would say Selfie, Carva, and Zixil, you feel pretty confident. This guy can hold his own. Digit, you look at this dude and a strong breeze could knock him over. Fee, you really study him. This man should not be anywhere near a fight. If there's any like too strongly worded messages sent his way, he'll probably just die.
Yeah, definitely don't bring him to a fight.
Okay, so we should definitely get him set up with Nanny then. Because I'm just gonna trust you guys. I mean, if you guys aren't gonna help him out, anyway, let's get him set up with Nanny.
I was about to
Yeah.
suggest maybe you and someone else could do that, but I have this very strong feeling that splitting up is probably a bad idea right now.
I just really like all of you guys, and I just want us to stay together forever. That's it.
If you told me where the boat is, I could probably get there.
No, we should drop you off.
That seems like a good idea, but at the same time, we are on a time crunch. Can I write a letter to Nanny for you to take to him so that he knows for
Ooh.
sure
Yeah, like
that
a
you're safe? Okay.
like a letter of introduction, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna write. Selfie's gonna write a note. It's gonna say, "Dear Nanny," in parentheses, Zrock, fine, I guess. This is Cal. He was incredibly sick on our boat, but he's totally safe now. Please protect him with your life. We love him very much. He's super cute. Don't let him get into any fights. V thinks it's a super bad idea, so I'm just gonna trust his judgment. Maybe get him some snacks, but like not too much because he might throw up. But like, I don't know. I guess just feel it out. Love you, Selfie.
Oh,
That's a hell of a letter of
With a
introduction.
big
Don't-
ol' heart.
don't forget
And
to
also-
remain Nanny to do something kind for himself today.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes.
look over and be like, "Are you writing a book or what? Let's do this."
She's gonna go. Shut up, Zig. P.S. Please take a nice sunning for yourself, and maybe bring Cal with you. He can read you some nice books. Love you again. Bye.
Amazing. This is probably the most beautifully worded letter I've ever heard in my entire life.
Hey, College of Eloquence, am I right?
Bard of Eloquence, that's damn right. He takes it and he like puts it in his pocket. You guys give him the directions. He nods his head. You see him run off towards. He kind of skirts around town, and you feel like almost purposefully. Selfie, you've known Cal to be. He's a smart guy, and he knows what to avoid. So you're just like, it's probably a good idea. And you guys continue to head towards town. As you all do, I want all of you guys to tell me, what's your marching order? Like, what's going on, gang?
Well, I'm in the front.
You're in the front. All right, we love to hear it.
Selfie's just close enough to touch somebody. Just one person, two people, doesn't matter. So anyone. Arms reach close to somebody, doesn't matter where.
Digit's gonna be in the middle.
Okay.
V is probably either in the back or second to the back.
Okay. Carva?
I'll be second to back.
Okay. I think Selfie will go right behind Zig and in front of Digit then, because they're both pretty tough, and she feels like I can use my skills with those two. That will be good. Probably, well, no offense, V, but like, you know what? No, I'll go behind Digit this time. And wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna stay in my front spot. I'll be second.
You guys make a beautiful T shape. It looks great.
Yeah.
Yes. Gorgeous.
As you're heading into town, you all notice the following two things. The first thing you guys notice is smoke. Smoke heading from town, specifically rising from town square. And you hear screaming and you hear crying. And as you get further into town, you pass an alleyway where you hear one high-pitched shriek from the alleyway.
Sophie's going to suggest we head towards the high-pitched shriek.
Yeah, we gotta see what's going on.
That's
agreed.
All right. You guys head towards the alleyway. And my sweet, beautiful babies, let's change this music, shall we?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Let's change it to scary music.
All right.
I love fear.
All right. You come to this following site. You come into a dark and dingy alleyway. I'm going to move you guys a little bit back. And you come across a familiar sight. You see a gnome with a mop of blonde, curly hair. And you see a human who is rather well-built, masculine, very muscular, with scars on his face. And you see a Goliath child, one that you've all seen before. He was in the tavern. And you see that there are just a horde of just these ragged, strange-looking men and women wearing these red bandanas. The man grabs the child by the scruff of their collar and shoves them against the wall. All right, kid, tell me, where is it? You see the gnome in the background going like, Frequency, don't do this. Come on. And the human just kind of looks back at him, giving him this glare, and the gnome just like, sorry. And he looks at this kid. Now, if you don't tell me, I have ways of making you talk. Have you ever considered the fates worse than death, kid? We're all standing at the precipice of this alley. What do you do as the fires rage in the background?
We have to stop them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna look back at the group and was like, we're going in, right?
Oh, we're gonna fuck them up.
Oh, no doubt. The first thing V does is he activates his Eldritch Cannon and has it attached to his arm as he calls out, "You know, while there are fates worse than death, such a fate is probably something that you'll endure if you don't let that child go right now."
Ooh.
My beautiful children, why don't you roll me the first initiative?
Sorry, I rolled it early, my bad.
That's okay. Roll me the first initiative of the session as this human male goes
Oof.
to look at you.
Ah, damn it.
He has no recognition in his eyes. And then he sees you, Zigsil. And he grins. I hear there's a bounty on your pretty head.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Is that so? And
You have to tell them that because it missed.
sorry. Reset.
One more time.
Is
From the
that
top.
so? And I roll up my sleeves.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we begin?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yay!
Delphi's first. So I think I'm just going to immediately touch Zig's shoulder and use Strike of the Antler.
Amazing.
Ooh.
All right.
And
you-
then
anything
wait.
you want to do with your bonus action?
I can't. Oh man, because I can't remember if I can move and do something, or if I can only move or do something.
You can move, you can do something as an action, and you can do a bonus action.
So I can move and do something.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Because I've really wanted to try this for a while. How far can I move again?
30 feet.
30 feet.
So 6 squares. And if you use the little ruler icon, it'll tell you what that is.
Oh, okay, sweet. Let
Keep
me
in
look at
mind that
something.
your Strike of the Antler is an action, so if what you're trying to do uses an action, you won't be able to.
Oh,
Unless you want to retcon the use of Strike of the Antler.
unless
I should
sorry,
be-
what?
Unless you want to retcon the use of the antler, but that's up to Tori.
No, I like it. I think it's good. I think it'll be probably a little bit more useful than what I was thinking of doing. So,
Emotionally, it feels great, right?
huh?
Emotionally, it just feels great.
Yeah, I mean, using striking the antler is like good in the heart, you know.
Yeah, what does it look like when you use Strike of the Antler?
I touch his shoulder and like I don't know. I imagine like her eyes just like kind of or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then
Like there's
she
a
just
flash of green.
she points with the other hand and kind of like almost does a pew, but not really, just like a point. And
We love
and then Zig sees something else. Maybe his eyes go for a second. It's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
would
fun.
say, Zixel, your eyes flash green for a second, and you're not in this dingy back alley filled with trash and soot and all this stuff. For a second, you're in a lush green forest with these huge redwoods covered in moss, and you can smell the earth after a fresh rain. But then you're back.
Smells nice.
Smells like rain. You missed it. Smells like rain.
Yeah.
I guess I could. It is a cantrip, so could I actually also use this on Digit technically? As
No.
oh, okay,
You have one action per turn.
okay. I just figured I'd check or if I could use it as a bonus action. Okay. No, that's it then. I'm done. I
right.
can't
You
think of
do
anything
have your
else.
bardic inspiration if you want to use that.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Ooh, okay. Then I'll use that on Dandrew.
All right. So what do you inspire Digit with? How do you inspire him?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, "We're gonna save this little kid today." Does that sound like a plan to you?
I believe that sounds amenable.
All
Yes,
right.
baby, that's right.
Digit, it's you, boo.
All right, cool. So, question about these guys in red over here. Are they also aggressing the child? Do they look like they're with these other guys?
They are definitely aggressing the child. They do look like they're with these guys. In fact, when the humans spoke up, they all kind of looked at you, especially when they said there was a bounty on Zigsil's head. They all seem to be like directing their gaze at Zigsil.
Okay, let me see if I've 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh yeah, I can make it there, no problem. So right after Selfie like gives Digit this inspiration, he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I like to imagine that he's literally like lowered his horns and is charging at this point because he's gonna use his horns to do a martial arts attack.
All right.
It's getting all horny.
Yes, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Get horny, baby.
Getting real horny up in here. And he's gonna
Yes.
attack the guy directly in front of him. It's an 11 on the die for 17.
And sorry to do this to you, man. He parries.
Fuddruckers, you're kidding me.
Or actually, no, that was still meat.
Oh.
Never mind. You hit him.
Aha!
Yay!
Yay, the power of complaining.
You hear that? You heard this first, folks. If you complain enough. No, I'm kidding.
If you complain loud enough and frequently enough, the universe will provide. That is a delicious 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And on top of that, I would like to activate my Hammering Horns ability, which I'll ping here. Immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack as a part of the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to shove that target with your horns. So the target's got to be within 5 feet of me, which he is, and no more than one size larger than you, which he isn't. Unless it succeeds on a strength saving throw against a DC equal to 8 plus my proficiency bonus and my strength mod, I'll push him 10 feet away from me. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah,
Well,
DC
I'm
12.
gonna tell you straight up. He rolled a 5. So where are you pushing him?
I want to push him 10 feet back. Just like ram into him with my horns and just, push him.
Back he goes. You slam into him, and you just hear, ugh. He's managing to stay on his feet, but you see his eyes are instantly drawn to you, Digit. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
I think that was my action and my bonus, so that's gonna be it.
All right, Clara, it's your turn.
Are we engaging with these red bandana people as well?
Seems like it.
guessing. Then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There you go. Yep.
And I will attack this one with
Stab him in the
my
booty.
short sword.
Do it.
I get sneak attack because Digit's right there.
Yeah.
Sure do. Go ahead to hit. $19 hit.
19 to hit.
Hit me that damage. So
Okay.
13.
13.
This guy doesn't even realize you're there. He's looking at Digit. And he just feels like a quick prick, looks down, sees blood oozing from his side before he collapses.
I was gonna say he seems like a
Sit.
quick prick.
Alright.
And then Carver will shout out, "Who's next?"
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
at
god,
me.
yes.
Who
All
else
right.
wants some?
You say who's next, and this bandit captain steps up. Just gonna move this other guy over here. He flies to the roof.
He throws him onto the roof.
He pulls
He's
him
a
off the
tiny
flight.
guy.
Yeah.
You've seen him before, and he's gonna try to attack you twice. A 24 and a 21.
Holy shit.
To me,
Yes.
those both hit.
Ouchies.
You take 9 damage. You say who's next, and this guy is suddenly right in front of you, and he just
He's like me.
and he looks you down. And before, when you saw this man, he's very meek, but somehow, with blood in the air, you see that his face has gone stone cold. All right, next up in the order is the human male. He runs at you, Digit,
Whoa.
goes to attack. 22 and 23.
22, 23. Those both hit.
He does oh, Jesus Christ. He does a total of 17 damage to you.
God damn it.
Oh my
As he
god.
just goes in there and he like slashes with his scimitar and he goes, "Oh, you come to play with me, little man."
Ouch. Oh, okay, this guy hurts and hits bad. We might, ooh.
All right, V, it's you.
All right. Okay, so here is what V is going to do. First things first, he is going to take a shot with his Eldritch Cannon at this guy here with his bonus action.
Go for it.
Cannon, Force Ballista. That is a 20 to hit
20 hits.
for 11 force damage as he begins running down.
All right. This guy is down. What's next?
All right, as he moves down, now that hold on, it's a 15-foot square, so no, that would only hit one, and I can't. Hold on. If I were to move here, I think I can move down to here. No, actually, no, never mind. That would hit the child too. Never mind.
Don't hit the child.
No, I'm not going to. Let's see.
I'm kidding. You can hit whoever you want, but I will judge you forever.
I'm avoiding hitting the child. Sorry, I forgot the child was there. That kind of makes me have to reconsider.
It's almost like I put a child in there, so you have to think strategically, my dude.
Yeah. So, okay. V is going to reach into his pouch, pick out a copper piece, flick it up into the air, then with his other hand, reach out and grab a new device, this small little tube-like device with 3 claw protrusions on the end. He spins it in his hand and catches the coin in his hand, and with it, he's going to point it towards this guy here. And with it, he is going to point it forward, press the button, and it is going to shoot out as he casts Catapult, sending a copper piece directly at him.
Nice.
Roll me the attack.
It is not an attack, it's a dexterity saving throw from him.
Dex save. All right, thank you for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
20.
That'll pass. But as the coin flies past, this guy behind him also has to make a dex save now.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah.
Nice.
13.
That fails.
Beautiful.
So he'll take 88 for 14 damage.
He's down.
I
I have a feeling like these guys are kind of like the interns, and these two are maybe not the interns.
I
know
love
what I
that
mean?
shot though.
Yeah.
Of you firing the coin at him dodging, and the guy behind him just getting obliterated by this thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was the thing of like this dude just ducked, and the other dude was just like, "Huh."
Why do you think I positioned myself here? Seeing as he's going to spin the device and set it back onto his belt.
You love to see it. All right, is that your turn?
That's his turn.
Beautiful. These bandits are like, oh, shit, and decide to go and beat up the dude that hurt their friend.
Oh, fun.
I mean, fair though.
Please,
One
put 'em
rolled
fine,
a
boys.
7 and one rolled 2 nat 20s.
What?
Well, shit.
So I assume
Oh,
the 7
I-
doesn't hit, but the nat 21 does.
The nat 20 will, yeah.
Wait, double nat 20s. Can we get a screenshot of that?
Oh yeah, no, it's just when I roll these things, it rolls like 2 rolls automatically.
Right.
So, you take 7 damage.
How exactly is he attacking, precisely, just so I know?
So this guy goes up and like slashes at you with a scimitar, and while you're focusing on this guy, this other dude comes in like from behind you and just goes to get you with his scimitar.
V is going to turn around to face him, He's obviously got a wound, but he's like brushing a little bit of blood off, says, "You got blood on my favorite coat. You're gonna regret that."
He smiles at you. And you notice his eyes are jet black, and he has this like very like silvery blonde hair, and he goes, "Aye, and I'll ruin everything else you have, happy."
Happy.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy wrecking your day.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Gotta make it personal for all of you. Alright, Zigzil. fuck up these dudes.
Could-
All right.
Could
Fuck
you
it
make
up.
a call out for the party as well, just as a free action?
Sure. What would you like to say
Hey.
for reaction?
Please get the kid out of the way. I'm going to start raining destruction on these people, and I don't want a child getting caught in the crossfire.
Oh no, they surrounded the child.
Thumbs up.
They
Thumbs up back
surrounded
to
the
him.
child.
Oh no, we don't.
Sophie's just gonna be like, yeah, sounds like a plan.
If I move here, it's not pinging.
So you gotta
I move
hold
here.
it. Yeah.
Does that guy get a attack of opportunity on me?
He would get an attack of opportunity if you leave his melee range. So if you were to
Okay.
go here, yes, he would get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, because I'm going to try to play to the DM here.
Mm-hmm.
To see if I can get a little bit of a bonus on what I'm about to do here.
Ruh-roh.
I'm going to think back on when I laid hands on Cal and the lady saying that there was something guiding our hands and then looking at me. And I'm going to use lay on hands on Digit here.
Okay.
I'm just going to put as much as I can into it because I see that he's like took a big hit and I'm just like, I got you, man.
Oh,
So
Yes, brother.
I'm going to use. I have 15 points for lay on hands.
You reach out and you put your hands on Digit and you try to channel that memory, that woman humming. But that's not what comes up. What comes up to you is not the sound of humming, but the sound of rushing wind, as if you're free falling. But you don't feel scared. All right, Digit, you have 15 points. That's your action. Would you like to use a bonus action, Zigzil?
I don't think I have anything really for a bonus action.
All right. Is that all?
I'm just gonna give the guy to my right like just the meanest glare.
We love to see it. All right. It is the child's turn, and let me just roll to see if this child is fucking afraid or if he's going to try to make a run for it.
Please run, please
Let's
run.
hope
no, if he runs.
to God he doesn't make a run for it.
Yeah, if he makes a run for it, he's screwed.
Yes, he rolled in that one. He's too terrified to move.
Oh, thank God, kid.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about the.
Yeah.
That
I
dude
forgot about
right
that double
here.
attack of opportunity shit.
And a dude right here. All right, Sophie, your turn.
It's engaged, but that's beside the point.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to get the kid out of the way, so we need to somehow do that. Somehow.
It might not happen this turn.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Sorry, B. I know you really wanted to.
Right, I'm vibing
That's
with
fine,
this song.
Yeah, it is a vibe, isn't it? Okay, what if we just tried... I do love my cantrips, but I think let's try something a little different tonight. I would like to... Hideous laughter. I can't decide between the human and the blonde one. I guess.
Make your choice.
Let's do the blonde one. I
You
forgot.
can make a wisdom save, correct?
I'm looking at it real quick, sorry.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, sweet, perfect.
Oh, but a creature with an
forgot
intelligence
to
score
do
of
it.
4 or less isn't affected, so I don't know what his intelligence score is.
Well, it's definitely bigger than 4. I will tell you that much. But because he's a gnome, yeah, he rolls an 8. He would get advantage because he's a gnome, but you know, he rolled an 8.
Nice.
So, what do you say to make this man laugh?
I'm gonna point out that his friend, like, how did he get that scar? Tripping down the stairs? or something, I don't know.
So you say that, and at first this this very nervous gnome, kind of like with that stoic face, stands there. He looks at you, and you see the wash of combat coming off of him, dripping off of him. He just goes, no, he got it because he went down on your, and then he just starts laughing so hard.
Oh, I really want to know the rest of this now. God.
But he is prone. And laughing.
Nice.
Which one was that?
That's the gnome.
The gnome, the blonde one.
So let me put that on him. He's laughing. That's a very funny joke. Digit.
I imagine this is mere seconds after Zigzil heals him up. Digital turns. I thank you, my friend, and then he's going to. Let me see here. I'm going to use my attack action first. So here's my unarmed strike, and I'm going to use it on this feller here.
Do it. That's what I want.
That's a 17 on the die for a respectable 23.
Yeah, it's just a 23. That hits.
Respectable 23 for a nice little 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
We love it.
I'm going to use a key point here to use my flurry of blows.
Do it.
So here comes another attack at this fellow. This one's going to be a 12.
Does not hit.
I'm going to do another attack on that same fellow.
All right.
This one's a 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. And let me double check here. I just want to see my, hold up. My character sheet's not letting me go all the way down. I have to make it bigger.
My character sheet is not going on.
Let's see. When you use your key to inflict... let's see. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend a key... Nice. So this doesn't cost me anything. Yeah, I'm going to spend another key point to pump some hands of harm into this one. And
right.
Y'all notice that...
I glanced at that, and I thought it said hands of ham.
No, not hands of
It does
ham.
kind of look like that.
It's hands of beef. Hands of ham would be too ham-fisted.
Jesus.
But so you guys know that Digit is usually fighting with his right hand whenever possible, and this time he strikes out with his left hand, and there's an unearthly glow from it as he uses his hands of ham. For
Yes, baby.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and because of the hands of harm, I get an extra 1 roll of your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier. So that's a D4. So let me roll that. 1d4 plus, what's my wisdom at? 3. So that's an extra 5 points of necrotic damage.
So you guys see Digit lash out with his left hand for the first time, and he mentioned the unearthly glow, but something you all notice is usually when Digit kind of engages, there seems to be a glow about him. It seems blackened almost, the tips of his fingers for flash. And you all think maybe we've imagined it, because when you look back, his hand is just the same, but this bandit captain doubles over and you just hear as he's trying to force air into his lungs. Anything else, Digit?
I misspoke. It's his right hand he attacks with.
Oh, his right hand. My apologies.
It's all good. No, I think that's well, actually, hold up. I've got movement now. Is he down or is he still up?
Oh, he's still up, baby.
Oh, hot damn. I gave him everything. Yeah, that's ooh, actually, let's get a little fancy here.
Ooh, fancy feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over this way and
You will take 2 attacks of opportunities. Is that okay?
Oh, absolutely not. I won't do that then. I will stay where I am and do nothing.
Or actually, you would have taken 3. My apologies.
Oh my god, yeah. That would have been the dumbest possible move.
Isn't the blonde one incapacitated? No?
No, he's still...
Oh yeah, the blonde one is prone.
Oh, right.
There is something you could do, Digit, as a monk. You could step in the wind to disengage.
That's a bonus action, right?
Correct.
I already used my bonus action on my flurry of blows.
Oh, you are also correct. I'm an idiot. Please ignore everything I say from now on.
No, it's all good. I did a bunch of stuff that turn. In the hopes that I could bring this guy down.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Carva. Come play.
Yeah.
So I see this blonde one just like
Laughing
up a
prone
storm on
on
the
the
ground in
ground.
front of me.
Yeah.
Can I try to step over them to get to the child?
You want to get to the child?
And
The child.
is the child big? Child's bigger than me.
The
Yeah.
child's bigger than you, but it's still a child.
Your child.
I'm going to try to scoop child around the waist and move them with me over to like, I don't know if I can ping between the barrels
I
and
would
stand in
say
front of them.
you can use your action and bonus action to make sure this kid doesn't get hurt, and to make sure yourself doesn't get hurt. I would say that's totally allowed.
Okay, I have cunning action, bonus action, which allows me to disengage.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay. So I just want to like stand in front of the child
Perfect.
and yeah, just be ready for if someone comes close.
Cool beans. Next up is the gnome. And he's going to make another whiz. 15. He stops laughing, and that's his turn. He just stops laughing. And now it's the human, who, again, you just beat the shit out of him, Ditchit, and he starts laughing maniacally and goes right after you.
Ooh. Come at me, bro.
24 and a natural 1. I assume the natural 1 doesn't hit.
It don't, but that 24 do.
That's an 8 damage.
Ah.
I'm also on that damage. I'm going to do this.
Ooh!
Ooh, there we are.
30 feet. Yeah. I love to see it. They need to make a whiz save. Good thing this guy isn't very wise, am I right, guys?
Yeah.
That's a 2, so he takes that shit right on the fucking chin. You would see now, like, this happens and the slashes hit him and there's just blood seeping from his wounds. But he's just laughing. He has this almost detached, glazed look in his eye as he just laughs, holding his scimitar. B, it's your turn.
Alright, I know precisely what V is going to do. Surrounded by two men, he's like, "Gentlemen, please, one at a time. Though, feel free to keep your eyes on me, and keep your eye on the birdie." As he reaches into his pouch, pulls out this strange circular device, he flicks it up into the air, up high, throws a small device onto the ground, down low, steps back, too slow. And as the circular device hits the disc on the ground, a blast of thunder will erupt and catch both of them around him as he casts
Right.
Thunder Wave
Beautiful.
Show me. Okay, and where are you going to center this?
on himself, so it'll reach the 5-foot square around him. It's a
Beautiful.
50-foot cube. So it'll hit these two and not hit anyone else. They both need to make Constitution saving throws.
All right. 17 and 12.
17 passes, the 12 does not.
I'm going to say your nasty boy will hit the 17 for thematics, and the other guy will get a 12. So you all right with that?
Looks to me.
Perfect.
All right, so the one who failed takes 10 points of thunder damage and is knocked back 10 feet. The one who didn't pass or did pass takes 5 and stays where he is.
Perfect. All right. Is there anything you want to do with your bonus, my dude?
That will be his next action. Seeing as the guy who didn't take the damage is still right next to him, as the thunder passes, he's going to point the cannon towards him and say, "You really should have just flown away." And he's going to take a shot at him with his Eldritch Cannon.
All right.
It's Mac.
Force Ballista. For a 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll me damage.
14, and he is still knocked 5 feet away.
Oh, he's just dead.
Nice.
Flump.
Nice.
All right. Anything else you would like to do for your turn?
He'll move back 10 feet. And he's going to...
Right.
Sorry, 15 feet. So he's about here. And he's going to just make a mocking gesture with him and says, "Come on, boy. You've got work. You can do better than that, can't you?"
All right. We love to see it.
Oh, Selfie's living for this energy.
It's a good energy. I would say
He's-
this.
He's
ahead.
very confident in what he does, and it shows.
We love to see it. I would say this bandit, just seeing as you killed his friend and nearly kicked his ass, is going to be like, oh, this girl's all alone, and go to attack Carva.
Bitch move. Also,
All
wrong
right.
choice.
All right, 20 to hit you, Carva.
Oh yeah, that hits me.
Also, sorry,
Four.
Tori. That flipped out.
It's okay, thank you. 4 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Is that the only? Yeah, that's the only one left. Okay, next up is Zigzag.
All right. I want to move to in range of this guy here.
You're moving there. You're going to take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, fine.
Wait, did he get up from prone on his turn?
Not yet, so he will attack at disadvantage.
Yep. Don't worry, that's only a 10. You're fine.
Sorry,
Alright.
I should let you say that, Tori.
All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna do an attack here on this guy, but I'm gonna kind of like dash really quick. Like, this is probably the first time any of you have seen a proper attack from Zixel, like, and you really realize that he's got extremely expert footwork. He hasn't even drawn his sword yet, but he goes to like the samurai move, kind of like. That's the sort of attack he's making.
Yes.
Oh, let's see that die.
Give me a good roll.
Whoa!
That's
There we
Yes!
go. Now we're getting.
Okay,
That's what I'm talking
roll
about.
That damage. Oh, you love to see it.
And I kind of want to
You
pour
want
a.
to fight?
I want to divine smite it.
Do it, girl. All right, roll me. What level spell are you putting into it?
I think it's just the first level. Yeah, first level spell.
Roll me 2d8. I love to see it on this holiday. Oh, sorry, 4d8 because it's a nat 20.
Oh, even more.
Even more.
Mm.
Damn.
Oh!
Damn.
All right. I think he.
Paladin
should be
crits
dead.
are no joke.
Holy
You
shit.
know what? You know what? What do you say to this man as you smite him?
Well, is this the same guy that said that?
This
there's
is the
bounty?
same guy you just talked down a few hours ago.
So after the first slice, I'm going to show him the symbol. It's like, this is what happens when you mess with the order, and then.
Can we get an applause in chat because this man is dead?
Hell yeah. Somebody
One-handed
do
clapping.
it. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fatality.
All right, the child does nothing. The child disengages and just runs back behind you, Carva.
No.
Selfie. There are 2 people left.
There are 2. Oh, right. Okay, I assume the other
Slight correction. This is what happens when you mess with the shrouded law.
Oh, okay.
You love to
Gotcha.
see it.
A shrouded law.
Sorry, I'm choking on my spit.
It was
Don't
that
do
good
that.
You're dying.
Stop
Adding
choking
that
on your
to the notes.
spits.
It's just coughing mostly, but
People
Yeah.
have to do that.
it just be like that sometimes. Okay, so I see this little fucking gnome, and Selfie's she's feeling the anger today.
Ooh.
What do you say to this gnome as I roll his con save or his wit save?
How fucking pathetic are you that you've decided that you need to go and attack a little child? Come pick on someone your own fucking size. Oh, that's right. You're a gnome. The child is your size. However, that is still a child. That's still a fucking child, and you are a piece of shit for going after a little child. Die exactly where you stand today. Please, you would be doing the world a massive favor by removing your presence from this planet. She's pissed.
Chef's kiss. He takes the 2 damage. He knows in his heart that he went wrong somewhere in his life.
Oh.
He knows in his heart that he got wrapped up in all of this, and he never had a chance of talking Ramsey out of this. You know, it always had to be this way in this alley. You just reminded him of that horrible truth.
Oh.
It's a lot of damage, sadly, but yes.
At least his head didn't explode from that.
That's true.
Did.
It was 2 damage, but it was 2 pure emotional damage.
It's
It
true.
really was.
I skipped past your turn, but is there anything else you would like to do with this turn? Any bonus actions?
Trying to think of what bonus actions I have.
You have Healing Word, you have your Bardic Inspiration.
Let's use Healing Word on... Let me think. Who's...
Carva and Digit are both looking pretty fucked.
Yeah, let's work on... I'm torn. I could do both eventually. Let's use it on Carva. I'm gonna tell her, you're a wonderful person. You're saving a child, and I adore you. You're beautiful. Keep doing what you're doing.
Roll me 1d4 plus your charisma.
Actually, you
I'm gonna
don't
do
add
it
your
like this.
charisma to healing word. It's just... Oh, no, yes, you do. My mistake. Ignore me completely. Gotta shut up now.
Did I not do this right? Let me try
Question me again, Liam. No, I'm kidding.
No, sorry, I was thinking of something else.
You're thinking
How
of
do I
Vicious Mockery.
Yes, you're
You
probably
go
correct.
to your attack one. It should be on there.
Yeah, I tried it. It's not working. All right. How do I roll specific die?
Give me a second. Roll me 1d4 plus 4.
You can type it in as r/, sorry,
It's
slash
5.
roll. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry. But thank you, Liam. I appreciate it.
Carva takes back 5 hit points, and Digit, it is your turn. Unless you want to move, Salty.
You know what? Sophie is gonna move. For once, she's gonna get closer to the fight.
That's a good idea. You should totally do that.
Heck yeah.
That's a little close, but we're gonna do it. Oh, my bad. There was a thing that's like input value. I'm dumb.
That's all good, girl. It's a new system for all of us. Digit, it's you.
All right, it is me. All right, first thing I'm gonna do as Digit, I'm going to, oh gosh, Mr. Gnome guy, and he's still prone here, right?
He is still prone. You could just beat the shit out of him. He couldn't stop you.
Man, I could. I wanna
Gore him with your horns.
remind me though, if he's prone and I go to grapple him, do I get advantage on that since he's prone?
That seems right. Liam, if
So,
he's prone, does he get advantage on grapple?
I don't think so, because technically it's not, well, it's part of an attack, but it's not necessarily an attack itself. I think that's a DM call.
I would say emotionally that feels right in this moment. He's a
Yeah.
tiny man. You're grabbing him. He's laying on the ground. That sounds wrong when I say it out loud, but yeah.
You know what? Well, we're not out of combat yet though. So that's the thing. If I feel like Digit would want to try and take this guy prisoner, but at the same time, we're still fighting a dude over here. So, you know what? I think
We won't be for long.
yeah, we
Plus,
won't.
we got other stuff to do after this, so
We won't be for long. This guy is the biggest threat to us right now. Yeah, I'm gonna kick the shit out of him.
Yeah, it's fine.
So here's my first smack. It is a 21.
Yeah, that will hit.
21 for a delicious 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and I'm gonna do another not hands of healing, the Opoista hands of harm.
Oh, no.
To do another delicious 1d4 plus 3,
Do it.
and that's gonna be another 5 points of necrotic damage.
So again, you go to hit, and your trained eye finds the pressure points in his neck, and you just. And to anyone else, it just looks like you kind of slap this guy in the neck, but to him, he's just like he can't breathe for a second.
And
he's just like shocked, like.
And while he's busy not breathing, I'm gonna go ahead and use my my key fueled attack here, which says if you spend 1 key point or more as part of your action on your turn, you can make 1 attack with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon as a bonus action. And since it didn't cost me my bonus action for my Hands of Harm, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him again while he's feeling bad about himself.
You should do that. That should be great.
13.
Does not hit.
Ah, poopies.
No, but you get advantage because he's prone.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll roll
One
it
more
again.
time.
20.
Yeah, that was a hit.
And this one does a friendly little 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. How many key points do you have at this point?
I'm all out.
Okay.
And this guy's still up. I'll tell you what, I'm going to move right here.
Okay. All right. Carva, it's you, and you have an ally within 5 feet.
It's what I like to see.
It's what we love to hear.
So that one just stabbed me, so I'm gonna stab that one right
rude.
back.
Do it.
And I feel especially good about myself after Selfie gave me some healing words. So she's really gonna try.
Oh my god!
Yo!
That's beautiful.
Another 20, jeez.
And then roll me two fucking sneak attacks. And tell me how you obliterate this
Holy
man.
shit balls.
Bam. Does that do it for me automatically? 2 and 2?
So that one, yeah, this dude is fucking obliterated. How do you do this?
I'm sorry, I heard, how did you do this? And then there was an
Oh,
X.
how do you do this? Like,
Yeah.
what does it look like?
This? What does this look like to you as Carva just fucking decimates this man?
In your
for the
mind's eye.
She recoiled back from getting stabbed. She looks at the little kid and she said, "Watch this." And she turns back around and just slashes at his belly, and he turns over. I don't know.
Also,
Amazing.
That's about the height that I'm at.
Beautiful.
That's amazing. And now we've hit a divine intervention. Is that right, Dandrew, Liam, and everyone?
I believe
That
we
is
had
correct.
2 actually.
wait, 2?
Two?
Really?
Yeah, there was one earlier, I thought.
Really?
I don't think so.
I mean, I saw
No.
it, but I don't know.
We were close to it before, but I think we just managed to hit it.
Yep, I think we just, we just got a divine intervention there.
So really quickly, while before we go into our next turns of combat, guys, we just had a divine intervention. Connie, if you could put the divine intervention link. The purpose of divine intervention is you have the gods of Skyheart intervene on behalf of these heroes. You all get to vote to see who is going to intervene on the behalf of these heroes. Each of them have a corresponding thing that they can do. So you can go ahead and for the next 2 minutes, vote in chat on how the gods will engage in the behalf of these heroes.
All
And
right.
we'll kind of go from there. Does everyone feel good about that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Vote to invoke.
Vote to
Vote
invoke.
to
Vote to invoke.
Vote to
All right.
invoke.
So
I've
anyway,
gotta actually set it up.
thank you. We're gonna have the gnome go while you do that, Dandrew. He stands up. He sees who's he gonna go after? It's a true Sophie's choice. He's gonna go after Digit. No, he's gonna go after Zixil because Zixil hurt his friend. All right. Zixil, that is a 20 and an 8. I assume the 20 hits.
Yep.
You take 6 slashing damage, and with tears in his eyes, this gnome looks at you and goes, "Why did you kill him? He's my friend."
Haha.
Actually, no, it's a 17, not a 20. Because he has disadvantage.
Ooh.
It barely hits.
All right. Takes 6 slashing damage, and he says the same thing. All right.
I don't respond.
Perfect. B. There is one person up.
That brings up the question. He's the last one alive. He seemed the least inclined to fight. What would V do?
I don't know. What would we do?
Kill. Mercilessly
Fuck
kill.
Blood for the blood god.
Yes.
We're not a merciless group, but
No, we're not.
We
V is
don't
going
have
to.
time for mercy right now.
V is going to
Sophie's
move. V is going to move over to here. He is going to reach into his spell pouch, pull out another tube. You guys recognize this is the one he casts Firebolt from. He's going to point both the cannon and the tube at this gnome's face, and he's going to say, "Alright, I think that's enough. Been enough bloodshed here for today, wouldn't you agree? Stand down, we won't kill you."
Make me a intimidation check.
Righty. One thing of these I'm not proficient in. 17.
Mm-hmm. He rolled a 16. He kind of pauses for a minute. He has a scimitar in his hands. The selfie had washed the wave of battle over him. He looks inclined to stop. He seems pretty much over the hump of it. He just needs someone to push him down the final stretch. All right, Zigsil, it's your turn.
I'm going to, for a moment after I get hit, I'm just like, and I'm going to move kind of reflexively to do the same thing that I did to his friend, but then I see what V's doing, and then I sheath the sword, and then I'm just going to tackle this kid.
Yeah.
Roll me an athletics check.
10.
He rolled a 19. He's a
Yeesh.
squirmy little fucker. Actually, no. You know what? Selfie, you've already decimated his emotional state. B, you have scared this kid half to death. I'm gonna give him disadvantage, and he rolls a 6.
All right.
You have him in your big, strong arms, and he's just... he's not even fighting anymore. He looks resigned to his fate, and you hear him very quietly whisper, "Just make it quick."
So it's pretty clear that he's just given up.
He's given up. And with that, my sweet, let's go on to break.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay! What are we gonna do to this guy?
I don't know.
Eat him!
Eat him!
We're gonna
Well,
cook-
first things first, we're going...
Sophie's still mad. She wants to beat him up.
All right, guys.
No, there's no need. He's surrendered. You
We're
don't
gonna
beat people up.
take a
So-
10-minute break here. When the gang returns, they can question these people. And also, there's just this raging fire happening in the background. Am I right, gang?
Oh, sharks.
You right,
Yep.
gang?
I forgot about the fire.
Just a big old fire.
Yeah, it's
Big
fine.
old fire.
No big deal, just fire.
But we'll be back in 10 minutes. Dandrew, is there anything else you want to say before we break?
I had fun punching, and I hope that my fellow players also had fun punching and slashing and slicing and spelling.
Great.
I had a great time killing someone emotionally.
We'll beat up
Got
more
my
dudes
one
later.
punch.
Now that I'm all out of key points, we can beat up more dudes later.
I managed to get a couple of my one-liners in. Yay.
Yay!
One line.
Yay!
All right, we're going to break, everybody. Take 10, go hydrate, go poop, and we'll be back momentarily.
Thank you.
And the chat will still continue.
That's what I need, honestly.
Yeah.
But
Hi,
We'll go from
everybody.
there.
We're back.
hi guys, we missed you.
I refreshed everybody, so your webcam should be working now.
All
Yes,
right.
my webcam.
So
Yes, your webcam.
you all, Zigzil, you have this gnome in your arms, and who has the highest passive perception here?
I have 12.
14.
13.
Does anyone have higher than a 14?
Maybe me. Maybe me. Let me pull
I
up.
don't think so. No,
Let me see. Passive perception.
Okay,
No,
okay.
13.
I don't think mine's even lower than that, so I don't even know.
Okay,
Oh.
That's probably not good.
you
Wait,
hear the sound of wings flapping, and then you all do one by one as a bird lands on your shoulder, Zigzil. It is an albatross, a giant white bird, and it has something in its beak as it kind of looks at you with these black eyes. There's no reflection in it. And it drops it on the ground before you before flying off.
I
You
guess
see on the ground before you a fragment of a... How do I describe this without ruining it? You see a fragment of a... Actually, no. You see a strand of curly strawberry blonde hair that singed a little at the end. And that's what you see. Everyone who played the one shot knows what this is, but it's fine.
Oh, huh.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Say?
you have the gnome in your arms.
Well, it's pretty obvious he's done. He's
Can I smack him up the head and say, "What the hell is
Like-
wrong with you?"
Like he's done. He's done fighting, right?
Okay,
He's
well, he
not
still
fighting
deserves a
you.
little smack. Well,
He's
just-
not fighting you. You smack him. You say, "What the hell have you done?" He just doesn't respond. He looks despondent.
Do you wanna absolve yourself a little bit?
I
Maybe
will
help us out or
probably-
something?
I will probably let him go, get up, and be like, I think this one's done. But if you look around us, we've got a little bit of a situation.
Okay, can we get him to maybe throw some water on the fire or something? Make him do something to sort his shit.
No, what we need to do is tie his hands again into the city guard, then we can see to the rest of the problem, because we won't have time to keep it on him and deal with this.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Where's the city guard? Do you guys see them around?
I don't
Not
think
here,
there
but
was
then again, we
probably
are-
guard
anyway,
here.
I'd
we-
probably carry some bindings on me. I can bind his hands.
Yeah, we should all have
Yeah,
rope.
y'all have rope.
So-
V at
Can
this point is going. Oh, sorry, you go.
I'm
No,
gonna
you go ahead. You go ahead.
I'm going to show you
No.
guys like a bigger portrait of him.
I've been chatting nonstop. You go.
I was just gonna say, Carver would want to turn to the child, maybe ask them where we should take this person, and then also where do you belong? Where is your family, if you have one?
Don't look at the description. Let me just delete this super quick. Shh.
I was wondering. I was like, "Huh, interesting."
There's a lot of details there. No one look. The child goes, my mom and dad. I'm hitting puberty, so my voice is cracking. My mom and dad stay at the inn mostly.
Do you
These
think
guys
they're
were
there now?
asking me about where the stone was, but I don't know what they're talking about.
Are there
Can
more
V
of them?
insight?
Go ahead and insight.
This child
And
is
what were
lying.
you
We
saying,
need to
Carva?
torture him.
6.
Carva, what were you saying?
I think I would insight as well.
Go for it.
15.
Carva, what were you saying before?
Oh, the kid just said where he thought his parents were, and then I just asked if you think that they would be there still.
Yeah. I mean, I was here in the alleyway playing with the other kids, but I wasn't as fast. And then my parents said to be back before dark, because that's when the monsters come out. I don't think the monsters are real at this point. I think maybe that's just like a story they say, so I don't stay out in the streets too long.
You shouldn't be out in the streets at night. Also, don't go in the woods.
I would never go in the woods.
Good, don't do
That's
it.
where bears live. I would say B and Selfie. This kid is pretty. He seems very confused. He doesn't know where a stone is. And at this point, you're like, what the fuck stuff? Zigsil, these bandits were asking this child where the stone was. And you think about, like, why would they ask a child where the stone was? And then you think back to all the kids you've seen. These kids fucking are unruly and wild. No one's watching them. They're going all over the place. Likely they thought maybe some of these kids had a better idea of where shit was than the adults here.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see why we need to keep this poor kiddo here. We can let you go. Go get to safety.
Sure, thanks. What should I call you guys when I tell my mom and dad what you did?
Ooh. Selfie's gonna step up and be like, oh, just Selfie's gang. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
I'm just gonna be like, okay.
You know what? Better your name than mine. When shit hits the fan, you'll be the first one blamed.
Okay. Okay.
Selfie's gonna
Danger,
look
danger.
at V and just like,
What? It's true. You will.
fine.
But you'll also get all the credit if we succeed.
Exactly. Thank you, Digit.
We need some sabotage then.
I prefer not to have a name for our band. It draws too
it's-
much attention to
We could
it's
us.
call
something-
ourselves
it's
the
just-
No-Name Band.
We have more shit to do than worry about a name. The kid asked for a name, gave him a name. Let's move on.
The No Name
I
Band is
agree.
pretty cool too. Also,
You know what? That's even better.
if
No
I'm
name
supposed
band.
to posterize from the town. I feel like that's wrong, but I'm also 12, so I don't know.
I agree
Well,
with you.
yeah, that's why
Look at
you need
no
to
name
get back
band
to
and
your-
let's move.
You're pretty
All right.
smart,
Yes,
kid.
exactly
How
why
are you
you
with
need
a
to get-
sword?
I once stabbed myself.
Digit, we are not bringing a child into battle.
I don't want
Knock
to
it off.
brag.
Well, I was about
Guys,
his age when I
we
learned how
have
to punch.
Stuff to do. Let's go.
Yeah, we
I don't
gotta
doubt that
move.
for a moment.
We gotta go.
All right.
So tie up the gnome and let's just fire him and carry him or something, Digit. I don't bloody care anymore.
Okay. And I'll just put him over my shoulder like a potato sack, and I say to him, if you're uncomfortable at any time, let me know and I can shift you.
You notice he doesn't respond. He just you pick him up and he's just slumped over your shoulder. There's no response.
Oh, is he still sad because we killed his best friend?
Yeah, probably.
He's gotta get over. He's gotta get over it. He can't keep blaming us.
It's
Right?
it's been less than 10, it's been over 10 minutes. He has to get over it at some point.
Right.
Still crying. Jeez,
So
boo-hoo.
weird.
Life
I
moves
only
on,
sliced
damn it.
him 17 times.
I punched him in the throat.
All right.
You were doing something bad in the first place. Let's, he doesn't, he's a bad guy. Let's move on.
Look,
He
if you
can cry
break
all he
the law,
wants.
your best friend dies and you have to watch. That's the rule.
That's the rules.
All right. So you guys head towards where the smoke is, which is in town square. What's your marching order?
I mean, Selfie will probably stick to the same.
I'm gonna stand in the back.
You're gonna stand in the back, okay?
V is probably going to take a more center position in the marching order.
Okay.
I'll stay towards the back as well.
I think Digital hang back this time.
So who is in front? Because no
can
one
I
said
make-
they're in front.
Okay,
I'll go
fine.
up.
Selfie will go first. Selfie will go first this time.
I'll go behind Selfie.
All right.
Why the melee in the back?
Because
Maybe
I don't
roll an
have
insight.
any
Doesn't make
key
any sense.
points left.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. My bad.
You could roll an insight.
You know what? Sure, why not? I've got nothing else to do right now. That's a 12.
I would say it's weird that I'm suddenly standing in the back.
Yeah, that is weird. What is that about?
Yeah. Like, V
Selfie
takes a
will be
look
walking
over.
and be like, Zig? Hello?
You use a sword. Why are you in the back? You can't. Well,
Yeah,
you
what are
could
you
bring
doing?
a
I'm
sword.
a guard. What am I supposed to do?
You guys go ahead. I'll keep up. I'll keep up.
Is
What am I-
everything
okay,
okay? You
fine.
seem perturbed.
I just don't like the smell of smoke.
Selfie's gonna just kind of. Alright, fair. Alright, I'll take the lead this time.
V just scratches
Let's
the back of his head
party.
and saying, "Alright, fine. Just
Yeah, come on,
Let's keep
Selfie
on
gang.
Yeah, come on, Selfie
Let's
gang,
go,
let's
Selfie
go.
gang. Let's go.
I prefer the no-name gang, but that's just me."
I mean, I think it's cool too. The kid came up with something pretty fucking rad, but let's stick with this for
We
now.
could combine
just for
both.
fun while I'm
be
leading.
we could be the no-name Selfie gang.
Oh! That's pretty good.
Oh, better idea. The no selfie gang.
The untitled
Selfie's
Selfie
gonna look
gang.
at him and flip him off.
Let's get going.
All right. So you guys head out into the town square, and you find yourself surrounded by a bunch of clotheslines, which, thank goodness. I want you all to roll me a perception check.
16.
Perception.
20. Dirty 20.
15.
Oh, it's
13.
chugging.
Digit. Oh my god.
Oh, it's really. Oh, I rolled on that one.
He's too busy tending to the bandage on his shoulder.
The one hasn't even showed up on my. Oh, there it is. There's the big one.
I like V's excuse for why he failed this so bad.
Yeah, I think Digit has been trying to get the name of the guy on his shoulder the whole time, just like, so what's your name?
He's just crying.
You're
That's
going
why
to
you're
need
so
to speak
distracted.
up.
All right, you all head into the center of town.
Oh, if this is going to be another fight, I've already used my healing.
You sure have, gang. Digit, you're really preoccupied on the person who's around you. V, you kind of look around. Immediately, what you see is the raging fires and the half-orc woman with two of her lackeys flanking her, burning down the inn. You hear screams and cries from within.
How's that sound, you guys? Do you want to go take care of that? You want to go this way?
Selfie, Zigsil, you see
Oh.
you see that, but you also spot that elf from before, the one that was so desperate to call up Zigsil, starting to patrol down the way.
Oof.
Carva, you see a other high elf that looks quite similar to that half elf, and he seems to be laughing and smiling as he and his group flank around a lone Goliath survivor. And I say survivor because there's 3 other bodies surrounding them. With a 20, you can make out a, "Hey man, we don't care if you tell us. It doesn't fucking matter. We're gonna find it. You're gonna die. You've all been dead from the start." And that's what you all see.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna-
see,
All right, crew.
the-
Where do we want to start? I guess.
You see V whip out a screwdriver from his belt, just jab it into his Eldritch Cannon, twist it, and the cannon reignites into activation. And he says, "Well, looks like we need to do some more shooting, shall we?"
Are you all
Yes,
sure you
which
want to do
direction?
this?
Which direction, guys? Because we've got a lot of different options here. There are people in that building that is burning down, I think.
Quick check. DM, these are towers, right? How tall are they?
They are about 7 to 10 feet tall. They're not towers.
Oh,
They
right.
are homes made of straw
Right.
and thatch.
Right here. I'll get into
Point
a
out.
Colorful
position on top of
things
the building.
around them are giving you cover as they are clothing lines.
I want to point out to the group that there's a well in the courtyard.
There's a well in the courtyard.
Okay,
Well-
so that's important, I assume.
Let's try not to let that collapse. I'll get into position on top of the roof and start sniping. How about that?
We should also try not to let them know. Also, something to keep in mind. It shames me to say this, but I'm quite exhausted after that last fight. If we're to make a stand here, we might not make it. Maybe we should try and be stealthy, try and save as many people as we can without arousing suspicion.
I will say also, Carva, the other thing you notice, Rock is hiding.
Okay.
Has anyone noticed us yet?
No one seems to have noticed you guys, but the sad, scary elf is definitely looking for someone.
DJ keeps
And
that...
I would say Carva, Selfie, and what was it? Zigzil noticed that.
Okay, Selfie might... I'm thinking of something here. So we know we need to get to Rock, right? We need to
Yeah.
get in touch with him.
Mm-hmm.
Selfie can use message.
A message is 120 feet. I would say, Carva, if you point out where Rock is, Selfie, you can message him.
Yeah, she would try to stay quiet and let them know they still don't know where the stone is. And then she'll point at Rock, and we needed to find him.
Perfect. All right, crew, should we ask him where it's at, or thoughts?
Well,
Input.
big problem with that. Currently there is a civilian over there getting surrounded by 3 brutes and is probably going to be murdered unless we intervene.
I agree with that, but we also needed to find Rock, and he's hiding right now from those guys. So we need to figure out a way to get information to and from him, and also help him, along with everyone else.
V, do you have any abilities that can harm lots of people at the same time? Maybe something...
I do have one, but I'll have to get close. Our best bet in terms of a tactical position is for us to draw a bunch of them over to us, and I could probably blast them at the same time. If you guys bring them towards this area here, I can jump down from top of the roof into the middle of them and blast them all at once.
I can draw them over.
We've got a short little piece of bait right here.
Do we want to talk to
That's a good
Zrock or
idea.
not?
We should definitely speak with him. Maybe
Because I can still do this while you guys are doing other stuff.
this might be worth. Maybe you go speak to him, and we can continue working on a plan.
That sounds
Probably
like
a good idea.
a good idea. Selfie's just gonna walk away, carefully hiding though. Maybe like here.
Yeah, I would say, and this is for all of you guys to keep in mind, I have given you guys this sort of field and perimeter. You stay within the clothing line until you act against an enemy force aggressively. You are hidden. This is your safe zone. But once stuff pops off, you are no longer safe in this zone.
V also says something else. I have something that can create a lot of noise very quickly, and it will draw attention. I can probably draw him over here with that.
Okay.
If you guys position yourself in this area, we can use it for cover and ambush them.
We're going to pause. Selfie, we're going to deal with you, and then you can
Right.
suggest that to the group.
Sorry.
Thank you. Okay, I just want to get this done with. Like, please. Okay,
No, of
so
course.
we're gonna use message. Selfie's going to obviously whisper and say, "Rock, don't freak out. I'm using message. We talked to Grandma. We need to know where the stone is so we can protect it. And how else can we help you?"
Okay, you send that, and you hear back. Please get me out. They're everywhere. They're killing everyone. Down the well.
Thank you. Stay where you are for now. I'll let the others know.
Perfect. You hear back. Okay. So you go to tell everyone what you heard.
Yep, and then I just let them know what's going on. That's it. Sorry.
All right. You all have that information now. Liam.
Alright, so V is going to reiterate what he said. I have something that can make a lot of noise. It'll probably draw at least a few people over, as it's a very sudden and very loud noise. So if we all set ourselves up here, we can ambush, take out a few of them, and hopefully the scuffling will also draw others over and away from the civilian.
And how are you feeling? I know it takes some of your force to cast, to do, tricks and whatnot. How many do you think you can keep this up?
V strokes his chin. I don't think that will be a problem in this instance. Trust me on this, if you would.
Very well.
I have a backup plan idea. Does someone have any magic where they can cast light on an object?
I typically
I
see in the dark, so no, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Okay.
that. Sorry.
We do have torches,
No
if that'll
worries.
suffice.
No, I was trying to maybe create a decoy stone or something.
Should we let Rock know to maybe head a different direction when he hears whatever distraction you're gonna make?
That's up to
Inform
you
him that we're going to be drawing him to this position. I don't know precisely where he is, but I think he's somewhere to the south. Tell him we're going to be drawing him north. Inform him to keep his head down. We'll get to him.
Okay. Selfie's just gonna go ahead and do that and just say, "Keep your
You
head
go
down."
ahead and do that.
I'm
It's
wondering,
beautiful. It's the most
Thank you.
eloquently worded message that we've ever heard. And you hear
Have
back.
grace to your ears.
Yeah, you hear back. All right, stay safe.
We'll certainly try.
It's fucking sick. It's a rad.
Barring any other ideas, I'm going to get up onto the roof behind us, or behind me rather, and draw them to this position. If you guys spread out, hide on the rooftops, hide amongst the clothing here. Just hide somewhere where you can set up an ambush.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
We won't draw them all at once, but if we're quick and careful, we could probably take them out group by group. Hopefully. Maybe we'll also draw out the ones searching for Rock.
I'm gonna just hide in the clothes, I guess, because what other option do I have?
Yeah, I will give you that stealth. Go ahead and do that.
I think that's slightly better. Okay.
And if you guys have not taken any attacks against these people and you're in the clothing zone, make your stealth checks at advantage.
V is going to climb up onto the roof of this thing here and position himself so he is completely out of sight of everyone, if that's okay.
Do it.
Party included.
Okay.
Okay.
Clothing zone.
Roll
Stealth checks at advantage.
stealth check.
And then I don't know if Connie's frozen.
Natural 20. I'm going to whisper you what he does, Tori.
Sounds good.
ooh, actually, do you mind if I climb up here with you? I'll do a little stealth digital do this.
V will give you a look, digit, and say, no.
No.
For this to work, I need you hiding somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh.
And then
I guess I'll
if
go
you
hide
can
up here then.
Hide here. Still serve the same purpose.
All right.
All right. Roll me a stealth check at advantage. And
Stealth. Oh yeah.
we love to see it.
Nice.
All right, I do believe Connie is frozen.
Oh
Am I?
no.
Oh, we
Con-
thought
yeah,
you were.
You're
We thought
back.
you were. You want to move your
Okay.
token? Were you gonna hide?
Yeah. I rolled a dirty 20 at advantage, and I want to get on top of one of these
Heck yeah.
these things too.
Okay. So you all hide. Zigzil, I would say you as a warrior, you're not used to hiding, so like you do hide behind a cloth, but it's very much a thing of like you're hiding in plain sight sort of situation. Everyone else, you kind of tuck yourselves away and you wait for the sound that B is going to make. And you hear this. It's hard to say what it is because it's so foreign to all of your ears. It's like a and the echo can be heard around the town square. And it attracts the attention of these groups. Really quickly, I'm going to roll 2 sets of dice about something. And we'll go from there. Okay. 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 And
Can I do something real quick?
what is your prepared action? And I will let you know if that's okay.
Well, I was just going to, because Zigzil at this point has had a few interesting things happen to him, and so he's had the healing stuff happen where he's seeing these visions, and then now he got this strand of hair.
Mhm.
He's got it on him, and he's smelling the smoke, and he's feeling a little stressed out, and he saw the fire. And now he's just gonna stare at this hair and try to figure out what it is that you should do in this situation.
I would say make me a history check, and I will send you something in your DMs if you pass it. While that's happening,
9.
okay. While that's happening, this is what occurs to you guys. The bandits with this dude shove him down to the ground. He is knocked prone, but he's alive. And these guys also start heading that way. You have 1 turn before they get to you guys. I am going to have you guys roll initiative, and that will determine who goes first in this next round.
How many 12s did we get?
Too
Two
many.
12, two
Oh my
12,
God.
two 21s.
1s and 2s, baby. 1s and 2s.
1s and 2s.
All right.
12 is the Gucci number. Gucci gang.
12 and 21 is where I go. Carva, you have 1 round. What do you do with your 1 round? I will say, as soon as you guys take an aggressive action, round ends, we go to initiative.
She's going to prepare her granite daggers that she keeps hidden in her braids. Hold her attack until shit goes down, I guess, because I know V wants to
So give
pop
me
something down to him.
a specific. What is your specific action? Does someone have to be within 5 feet of you? Does someone have to attack some of your friends? What is your specific action?
Someone has to indicate that they know of our presence.
How would they indicate that? Like talk to you guys, attack you guys?
I don't want to raise any alarms with these people coming over until after they get in range of V's planned blast.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Thank you, Carva.
Mm-hmm.
V, you have one action.
Alright, for Fee's action, he is going to grab that disc-like device you saw him use before, and he is going to throw it over the roof and have it land dead center here.
Okay.
Mostly for 2 reasons. 1, to draw attention, and 2, for set up for something else.
Okay.
He's also going to put the item he used away.
You got it.
Usual spot.
Wink. Okay, cool.
Wonk.
Zigsil,
Wickedy wonk wink.
Ooh.
what's your action? It's really funny because David got a bunch of shit in his DM, so now he's just like, I have to deal with this and this.
Oof. Yikes.
I don't really know what I can do as a.
You can always hold your action.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a plan at the moment.
If you don't have anything, you can always say skip my turn.
Yeah, I'll probably just skip my turn for now.
Okay? Digit.
Digit is going to he's going to reach into his robe and brandish something you guys haven't seen before. So he's got these darts that I'm going to say are visually similar to shuriken. And he's going to prepare one. He's going to ready an action to, once V activates his plan, whoever gets hit by his blast, Digit is going to throw a shuriken.
Beautiful. Selfie, what would you like to do?
She's gonna do something that she never thought she was going to do, but she's gonna do it. And you guys never thought that she'd do anything like this, but she's gonna pull out a rapier.
Whoa.
Get
I
stabbing.
know, right?
Great.
Hell yeah.
She's getting ready to fucking wreck people up, okay?
Pull a TF2 sniper and stab, 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 stab.
All right. And are you holding an action?
She's holding her sword.
Okay, you could always hold an action to be like, if anyone comes into range, I'll stab them.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing.
So really quickly, I'm going to roll these guys' initiative. For this first turn, I'm going to have it that the groups are going to go on their captain's initiative. After that, the bandits are going to do what the bandits do.
Another 21. Are you fucking serious?
Wild.
Amazing. Okay. Let me... These guys would try and go through here. They would get to about here. And they would see Zigsil. Zigsil, had you held an action to attack, or are you just gonna kind of like, because this guy knows you as his contact from the librarian. What are you going to do here, Zigzil? He looks at you. He doesn't say anything. With those black, lightless eyes, he stares at
Can
you.
you remind me who this person is?
This is the dude that was challenging you outside. Like, you'd convince the human, you convinced the gnome, like, yeah, I'm part of the librarians.
Oh.
This is the guy that made you say the name.
Right.
And he's staring at you.
I'm going to... Here's what I'll do. You. I need you to follow me.
Okay? Where do you lead him? I will give you this one for free. Of course you do, you nasty boy.
Nasty.
There we go. Beautiful.
We use our action to get here. Zigzil, I'm going to ask you go here. Thank you. B.
All right. The moment those guys, they are currently, can we say for narrative's sake, they are currently all standing around precisely where I threw the disc into the center of the area.
Of course
Right.
I would allow that. That's so sexy.
Okay, the moment that they are all surrounding, V is going to rush off the roof, leap as far as he can, and as he's landing down here, he's going to whip out a hammer, and he's going to say, "Drop in the hammer!" Slams a hammer onto the disc,
Christ.
and as the hammer hits the disc, it is going to erupt in another blast of thunder.
Okay.
That's another thunder
They all
wave.
need to make con saves, correct?
That is correct. DC 14.
All right. Only the elf passes.
All right, so the other
Or
three.
actually, no, sorry, I read that wrong. Only one of the bandits passes.
All right, so
That
everyone except the one that passed are knocked back 10 feet. Ironically, one is in position for Shelfie, if it's the one that.
Shelfie. It's Selfie.
Selfie. I've got my name.
It's okay. I forgive you.
You have a near identical name to someone else, to another character I play with.
Would
It's-
you like to call her Finara? You could call her Finn.
No, your name's Selfie. That'll do. I'll get used to it.
All right.
But they all.
fails.
One.
This one fails. This one passes. This one fails. I assume you go in like this motion. Is that correct?
Perfect.
Good place for him to be.
Ooh, that's
So
the
Also, I'm
stuff
pretty
right
sure
there.
this is gonna trigger my ready to action, right?
It sure
Yep.
is. All right. We're gonna start clockwise. This thing has literally just paused on. So I'm gonna just roll 20 just crashed on me. So I'm gonna refresh that super quick so I can put on new music, and then
Sorry if I
Um,
peeked the mic.
I really need to use the bathroom.
you should have done this during break.
I know.
Super unprofessional. This is a
Oh.
very professional D&D.
This is going on your permanent streaming record.
Low-key, I also have to pee so bad. I'm gonna die.
Is
What
me
does this
able
have
to
to
use
do
the
with
bonus
Loki?
action as well?
Okay, let's do this. Use your bonus action, and then we'll jump to a 5-minute break. Can you two handle one bonus action?
Yeah.
Absolutely, I can do that.
Bonus action.
I'm so sorry.
Bonus
As he
action.
slams the hammer down, he's going to spin around and level the cannon at the one person who didn't get blasted. He's going to shoot him.
Okay.
This guy here, attack roll from Force Ballista. That is a 20 for. God fucking damn it. 2 force damage, but he still gets point back 5 feet.
Okay. And with that, my gang, let's take a 5-minute break.
Whoa.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna take us back to the window real quick. Oh boy, there's 5 whole seconds left. Can't wait to see what the team do next.
Let's do this.
Are we back?
We're back,
Oh, right, we're supposed to know what you said.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this.
Fight.
It is the
Fight.
Sad Bandit's turn. And he looks over at Zigzag. And those black, lightless eyes focus on you. Zigzag, you feel this wave of almost nausea hitting you as this creature, his face half blown to hell, stares at you. It seems like this person, is everything that you are not, goes to attack you.
Oh boy.
All right, natural 1 and a 19.
Well, a 19 hits.
4 slashing damage as they look towards their crew. Boys, we have a traitor in our midst.
Whoa!
And he points to you, and you see everyone in his crew looks to you.
I'm gonna say I betrayed no one.
Also, before we get too far away from that elf's turn, I think I forgot to do
Oh yeah,
digits.
you all had held actions.
Yes.
And Sophie, give me your held action.
And Carva.
And digit.
And Carla, you all had held actions.
Yeah, we partied.
I'm so sorry, you all had held actions. That's on me.
Thank you, Dang, also. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
I can go first because I got my finger
Ooh.
on the move here. I'm gonna throw a dart at this nasty, hecked up face person.
Do it.
Oh, for a delicious 16.
He parries.
Ah. All right,
So
that's
you
it.
go to hit it, and like with one swift motion with the scimitar, ding, and your shuriken hits onto the thatch, and he looks up at you and goes, "Aegis scum, we will get you as well." Let's have Carva go next. And then we'll have Selfie go, because Selfie, yours is going to feel so good. I already know it.
I hope so.
Oh yeah.
Stab.
Carva,
Stab.
how you going to ruin these men's lives?
Stabe.
With granite blade.
Oh.
She's gonna aim. Don't know if that's pinging with that person right there.
To your, the
To
front
my
of-
east. To my
your
east.
Okay. Oh yeah, very
oh,
much
yeah.
you hit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You do not get sneak attack for this one.
So just 5.
5. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts so
Yes.
bad.
Wasn't she hiding though?
She was hiding. You're right. You would get sneak attack. Oh, this dude's dead. Straight up.
Bye.
Bye.
She's gonna.
Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt like that.
No, thank you. She's gonna stay up here because she got one more blade.
All right. So that is your reaction. So you do not have the ability to bonus action hide. Sophie, it's you, girl.
Hell yeah. So this guy, he's like falling back towards me, right?
Yeah, he's being flung at you at a high speed.
Sorry, the cat is. Go. Okay, so Selfie's just gonna point her rapier in that direction and just kind of wait for him to fall on it.
Whoa!
21 hits, roll me damage. Or 24 hits, definitely hit. Roll me damage.
Oh no, okay, I need to learn that.
Click the
right
name
here?
in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat box.
Oh
Click
right,
here.
thank you.
There we go.
And dead.
What, he's dead?
Hell yeah, he is.
Wow. Well, that's satisfying.
All right. B, it is your turn.
All right. Seeing as 2 people are already dead, V is going to first take his second shot at this guy here because he's still somehow alive.
Yep.
It's Force Ballista. 26 to hit. for 7 force.
Still up.
And you have 3 more guys coming. V is going to... Oh, wait, he's still up?
He's still up, girl.
Huh.
You only hit
Right.
him for 2 damage.
What about the Thunder Wave before that?
Oh, that's right. He took half. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still
so...
up. He's still up, but he's barely standing.
Damn it! Close. Alright, V is going to shoot a firebolt at this guy instead. 21. From his
Ooh.
other weapon. For
And
3.
you're dead. You're dead. Get dead.
Thank
son.
you.
Yay!
Damn it. Fucking hardy one,
Deadified.
that guy. Alright, V is going to rush up to the top of the roof. And he is going to see the other 3 coming.
How much?
Sorry?
How much distance is that?
How tall are these things? 5 feet, correct?
10.
10. So that'd be double his move. So he could probably get up onto the roof if he's climbing at half speed.
Perfect. Yeah, you can put yourself there. Thank you.
And he's going to look down to the guys over there. He's going to just flip him off and say, "Hey, fuckers, over here!"
You're going after the happy boy?
He's just flipping all 3 of them off.
Oh, beautiful.
Happy man.
All right.
He's essentially
Carva,
trying to draw their attention.
we love to see it. Maybe in general, just like performance or persuasion check.
Which one is higher? They're both the same. So persuasion.
Okay.
And my streak of bad persuasions continue.
Carva, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't know. What's my range?
You already threw
20
one of your
years.
daggers, so you
Yeah.
have 1 dagger remaining. This guy is 20. I'm gonna give it 25. From you?
Okay, so that would be disadvantage.
Yes.
I'll try it. Throw it over there. Where are you, my dagger?
17.
17.
That meets.
I do not get sneak on this one then. So just 8.
8 is still pretty hefty. As this dagger sticks into this guy's side and he starts going. And he looks up to see where you are.
Creepy.
May the salvation find you.
Cults!
Oh,
I knew it, cult!
All
V
right.
would know
boy.
who those are based on his background, wouldn't he?
You suspect, and I think you all would suspect, this man is making a generalization. You all know, like, dwarves belong in the Salvation is a very general oversight to every dwarf. This man is a high elf. High elves very rarely discern between people.
So he's being racist.
He's being racist.
That was
right
a
now.
macro
Ooh,
aggression
that
right there.
fucking prick.
That was a macro aggression if ever there was one.
Shoot him.
Who gonna die?
These
gonna die.
racist,
He gonna fucking
child-hating fucks.
Thank you. I'm getting my insults prepared.
All right. This man whistles, and you guys see the half orc is alerted.
Oh,
The
but by the
half-orc
time
is
she gets
joining
over
the battle.
here, we gonna eat her.
All right, where is she? I have so many character sheets open.
The plight of the DM.
It's so hard.
Yeah, I know that very well.
I've officially hit the point in Pandemic where I don't remember how I did any of this without Roll20. Like, you can't have 5 tabs open in real life.
Not with that attitude.
You have 5 pages in front of you. Physical pages.
Just a
Those are
clipboard.
your tabs.
And then he's going to move here. Carva, you revealed yourself, and you shot at him. He is going to try and hit you with his dagger. 23.
That hits.
So just like you stuck one in his shoulder, one smashes across your face. It's not even the dagger, it's like the blunt end of it just hits you square in the face. That's 5, I'm gonna call it bludgeoning damage.
Where does that fall? Off of the building? Or
It
by
falls
me?
onto the roof, just like on the precipice of falling off, if you wanted to use it for later.
And I'm sorry, what was the damage?
5.
Okay.
And this whole time, this guy is just laughing. Like he's having the time of his life right now.
Sean was fucking laughing.
Sophie, I knew you'd get into this. It's your turn, girl.
Oh, fuck yes, dude. Okay. Okay, is there any way that I could slightly move between the sheets to get an eye on this person from a distance?
I would say you would have to get, like, here-ish.
Well, no one's in there, so I assume I can do that. Or
It might be a trek. You could probably, like, get, if you went here-ish and, like, exposed yourself a little bit, you could get here. To this square. And you'd be able to see him.
okay, I'm gonna.
If not, you can use this action to use your movement and dash to get to the safer option, but you couldn't move this turn.
Okay. I just want to get close enough to insult the crap out of this one.
Right? He's kind of a huge dick.
Well, if they want to laugh, I can make them laugh.
Haha.
So, this square?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this one.
Go, girl, go.
Okay, so it's not much. So I'm just gonna be
Oh
like...
no, that's your max roll for damage for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
It's not a charm, so we love to see.
I'm gonna look at this one and be
All right.
like, you fucking child-hating racist, you piece of shit. Who the fuck are you laughing at? Your parents? Because of the abomination that they raised? That's a good joke. Your life is a joke. Keep
He
laughing.
probably doesn't have parents.
Anymore.
Oh, yes, that's right. You probably killed your own parents. My bad, I forgot. You're an orphan by your own free will.
I did kill them.
Oh
But it
no.
looks like it hurts.
And then Sophie's gonna laugh and be like, you fucking idiot.
Just kiss that he takes the full 4 and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
What a
We
sick
love to see
burn.
it.
Just ha ha ha, you fucking idiots.
Alright, you have a bonus action. What would you like to do?
Oh, damn, I never really know what I can do because
You're
I'm
going to
really...
use your bardic inspiration to give someone a d6.
I hear you. All right, Zig gets it.
Alright. 6L, you get a bardic inspiration.
Warning, I only have one left, so if anyone wants it, please.
Digit, it's you. It's me. It's us.
Lord. Well, shnikes. There isn't a whole lot I can do this turn without
You could
doing...
just get right up in there. I feel like that would totally work for you.
That would be the opposite of working good. All right. Okay.
I mean, you could do something to this person that's standing right next to me.
That's what I'm thinking, because I think we need to get that we need to get them down. We need to clear this area. So I'm going to do something to hurt that person. And what I'm going to do is throw another shuriken at him.
Huh.
Come on now. Bad. 14.
Mm-mm.
This person's too hard to hit. I can't do it.
Again, you go to hit him.
Oh man.
Your aim is true. It just seems like this unnatural thing. Like its arm is moving, and then it's still looking at you, and just whispering over and over again, "Aegis, Aegis."
Over the open sea.
To be
Gonna
fair,
kill Aegis one by one. Gonna kill Aegis till he's done.
Creepy cultists.
To be fair, this guy's pretty fucked in the head, so...
Well, this one is. This one just looks identical and seems to also.
They
Man.
both seem a little fucked.
Okay. All right. Man, I really can't leave this position, can I?
I mean,
You can jump down.
It's the choice.
All right. Yeah. I have to do something. I'm gonna move 5, and then is this like 15 feet of movement coming down here, or is it more like 20?
If you climb down carefully, it's half movement. If you jump, if you do me an athletics check, I will tell you if you take any damage.
I can't afford to take that damage, so I'm going to climb down very carefully.
Okay, you climb down very carefully, and it's very beautiful.
It's so cute.
All right.
It's so cute.
So I've got 40 feet of movement, so I think I can then move over here. I've used my action, and I can't really use my bonus for anything. So
Perfect.
that's my turn.
You attacked with your action, so you could use an unarmed strike.
Wouldn't I need to spend a key point for that?
You
That is
would.
for Flurry of Blows. No, for 1, you don't have to spend a key point. If you want to use Flurry of Blows for 2 unarmed strikes.
Oh
you do.
yeah, and the darts are a monk weapon. Yeah, when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action. All right,
Do it.
I'll ping that.
Rules
So
Lawyer to the rescue!
everyone,
Rules Lawyer out.
if you want to, you can read this novel that I've just pinged to show that this
No.
isn't bullshit.
I
But
believe you guys. I never once read it in my entire life.
all right,
Just trust.
I just trust
So
you guys.
if
and
the Rules Lawyer gets annoying, tell me to shut
Roll
up
me
and I will.
damage.
yeah, I'm gonna roll you that unarmed strike. Oh well, bam! The 24
Ooh.
for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Boom, boom,
Snap.
boom.
You're gonna kill Aegis, huh? Bam! Oh, bam! Bam!
You hit him. Bam, bam, bam. And like you hit into this like soft, almost like too tender of flesh. Like you feel your fist going in, but he just kind of stands there and the head rolls. Gonna kill Aegis till it's done.
Even Sophie's getting a little irritated about this one.
All right, we got.
Anything
we
else
got
you want to do, Digit?
Digit moves softly and then ends his turn.
Sexy. All right, Nick Hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Hit it with your sword.
15.
Parried.
Oh no!
Does not hit.
Fucking
Yeah,
Luke
that's real.
Perry over here.
Really nothing else I can do.
At least
Is there
you're forcing
anything you
its
can do with
reaction.
Bonus action. Was there anything you would like to do with your free action to maybe invoke his anger? So he doesn't hit your cow friend.
Well, just okay.
Think of something really mean to say. And if you want, you can make me an insight check, and I will give you a hint.
Ooh.
7.
7? It's weird that this dude and the other dude kind of look very similar, isn't it?
Maybe they're married.
They could be married.
Sigil's not much for insults. I don't know.
Okay.
There's nothing I can think of right now.
That's all right. It's the bandit's turn.
Los Banditos.
It's the sad boy's turn, and he is going to go after our Moo Moo Calbion.
Yeah,
No!
come at me, come at me. 17 AC, come on, hit me.
Andrew.
17 on the dot.
No. Nat 20 and a 24.
I'm done. Yeah, both hit.
Oh, jeez.
8, and 5. 13.
I'm still up somehow.
Yeah.
3 hit
That's
points.
Not the worst, I guess.
As this guy
Holy
starts flashing
shit.
into you, he starts smiling. Even Aegis can bleed, can't it? Where's your god? V.
Your god, V is
You-
going to call out to this guy.
Which guy?
I can tell-
Tina.
The guy taking
Digit?
Digit, thank you. He's gonna call out to this guy. Can't tell you where his gun is, but I can tell you where yours is. He's right here. And he's all out of mercy. And he's gonna shoot him twice.
Holy shit!
Do it.
I love that.
Force ballista shots for 17. He's already used his parry, hasn't he?
No, because he just refreshed his turn.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
But
That's
that
fine.
would still meet, so you hit him.
Force ballista, 11 force, and he is knocked 5 feet into the house.
Do you want this house?
No, he's adjacent from
Or
me,
this
far
house.
away. He would go into here.
Does this provoke attacks of opportunity?
Push does not provoke.
Forced movement does not, no.
Ah.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm trying to get him off you.
Bonus action?
That was my bonus action. For his primary action, he's going to reach into his pouch, pull out a hand crossbow that clicks into shape, then he's going to fire a bolt at him.
Do it.
I think a little bit of an
Do
experiment.
it.
1. Light crossbow. 11. Miss.
Ding. It sticks in. It's not the fact that you're missing him. It's the fact that you're trying not to hit Zigzil as well.
Yeah. Alright, for his movement, he's going to move down 5, then across 5, and make a running leap to the next roof across.
Make
So
me
he's
an
next to
athletics check. Because this is, you're not taking a long jump with that, because you need to run 10.
Right, could I... No, you're right, actually. Could I adjust that then? He'll move 5 feet down to here and take 10 feet to make that long jump.
Alright, and what is your strength score?
13, so he can make that.
Yeah, you can make that.
And he will land here next to Kava. And as he
Oh,
lands
hello.
next to... He'll like go back to back.
At it again.
As he lands next to Kava, he's going to kneel down back to Kava and says, think you can handle those ones on the outside for a little bit?
I think I can.
Let's
Let
do
me
it.
give it a shot.
Yeah, shot.
And that'll be his turn. Sorry to take so long.
Alright, Carva. You see the
Wait.
maniacal laughter one.
Wasn't there a bonus I should have gotten from Selfie?
You have
Oh, Bardic
for instance.
Bloodruckers.
You could use that to attack. To get an additional d6 to each attack.
You could,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
One
we
attack.
could have used it on that 15 to almost certainly hit that guy.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. You have to choose
have-
to use it.
It's okay, you can use it next time, right?
Yeah.
We,
It
we,
lasts a while.
we should get in the habit of labeling our pawns when we get Bardic Inspiration, because we can like label ourselves with these little colors.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
But you need to tell me the DM I'm using my Bardic Inspiration, and you need to tell me before I tell you the roll.
Okay.
Okay. Carva, you see 4 bandits, one crazy happy one who's calling you out, and then this lady who hasn't moved yet.
All right. I think she would have tried to reach for that last projectile, so
Alright.
she could get it
Do
before
it.
it falls off the roof.
You grab it easily. It looks really cool when you do it.
She's gonna grab it and in one motion send it back to that
The elf,
white-haired.
this dude.
Yeah,
Roll me damage.
that recipient. Should I use the same dagger?
I'm going to
As my
say,
others?
One, would you like to bonus action hide before you do this?
Oh, to get sneak damage?
You
Yeah,
also
so
get
this-
advantage if you're hidden.
This is the last time I will let you. I will tell you this.
Okay. Yes. I would
All
like
right,
to do
roll
that.
me a sneak. Roll me stealth.
Like a stealth.
Yes. Easily. He thinks you jumped down. Roll me damage. Or attack, sorry, not damage. Oh, yeah, he doesn't
16.
even think it's coming. Roll me this and sneak.
12.
Respectable.
That's so much damage.
Beautiful.
So this guy's laughing and like sending all of these insults and slurs your way, and just right where he hit you on the cheek with the blunt end of the dagger, you hit him with the blade and just right across his cheek. And he wipes his hand across his face and he looks at his hand and he looks at it and he's just giggling and he looks at you and he shows you his hand.
Carve is unsettled.
Gross.
Perfect. Is there anything you would like to do with your movement?
I need to get down to ground level now. I don't got anything else to throw at him, so maybe I'll get down over here.
Okay. You do that easily.
Yeah, and just kind of hide by the side of that hut for a minute.
Amazing. This orc lady runs 60 feet. Schwarp. This guy has eyes on you, and he is out for blood. An eye for an eye.
Ooh, uh-oh.
He uses his dagger, rolls a 10 and a 23.
23 hits.
7 piercing. And at this point, something you would notice, Carva, is he's not trying to hit you, just flailing around wildly while laughing. This is a game. Selfie,
He has disadvantage on the attack because of
you're right. That's a 10 and an 8. So he misses.
Yay!
Yay!
That's a good disadvantage.
Very good. Very
That's
good.
the more rare.
Bam! There we go.
Yes.
Selfie, it's your turn.
Okay, real quick question. Did Dandrew use my bardic inspiration from the last fight then?
Not yet.
I
So Dandrew, you
he's
still-
at his last minute. So Dandrew, you have the next 10 rounds.
yeah, would it still be active? Because doesn't Bardic Inspiration only last for like an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Has
You
it been
guys
10 minutes since the
have
last
been
fight?
within that last fight within 9 minutes. Because I'm being nice.
Okay.
We
All
love you, Tori.
Also, we might both die from this elf if she doesn't give us something.
I gave you both something.
No, I.
Small
They-
fuck.
Oh, okay. Right, my bad.
I
Okay,
have a sneaking suspicion we were maybe not supposed to fight all these dudes.
Yeah,
No,
why'd you
you
pull
have to do
all
it.
of them at once? Oh. Okay, alright.
I do have
I
an
guess I'm a
idea.
slow
Could
pull.
work.
I'm like a pull one little group at a time kind of person, but that's okay. I'm torn between who I want to viciously mock.
There's so many options.
There are so many options because I think Digit and Zig could use the help, but I also think Carva could use the help. But they both have bardic inspiration, but Digit's kind of low. Okay.
Do you have any spell slots left?
Yeah, I've been using
Yeah.
mostly cantrips.
Then healing word is probably a good
Right?
choice.
Yes. Good point. That's
Wait,
an excellent
you can
point.
heal?
Thank you. I'm sorry, Dandrew. Okay, here we go. There you go, Dandrew.
Make sure you actually roll it.
1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Keep him up for one more turn. I think I
Okay.
can help.
Yay!
Bam! That's good.
Did
That's
you get-
really
That's actually
points
very
of-
good for healing word.
All right.
Thank goodness.
What are you going to use as your action?
Oh, I still have an action. All right, well then I'm gonna talk some real shit.
Do it. That's what I want.
Okay, so I assume Selfie at this point has noticed that these two look basically the same, right?
Yeah, they look very similar, oddly. One has long hair and has half a face, and the other one has short hair and has a full face.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so Selfie's gonna look at, I don't know how... Hold on.
Do you want to look at long hair or short hair?
Long hair boy. We're
Long
gonna look
hair.
at this long hair boy, and we're gonna viciously mock the crap out of them. And we're gonna
Do
say... Hold on, let me roll it first so I know how good I do.
Okay. You need to know what level of vicious mockery you're doing. And then let me actually roll a wisdom save first. 15.
Okay, so it wouldn't work anyway.
No.
Yes. But I want to flavor this in your role play.
Okay,
And I will flavor this as this person has jet black eyes. You don't see the reflection of light in it. And although they've been punched and beaten to shit, although their body looks bruised and broken, they look undeterred. And this is a similar look that you saw in Cal before you saved him. To help flavor this for you.
Okay, Selfie's gonna look at this one and be like, "Hey, dumbass, what are you, a fucking bloater? What's your problem?"
We love it. We love it. It's very sexy.
It's also
Okay.
a warning, I think, but who knows?
No, it's probably fine. All right. Is that your turn? Do you want to move?
Yeah, why not? I can get... yeah. That seems good. That seems fair. That's
a
close.
good place. I like that.
Sounds like a good
actually
sig.
for me as well. I have an
Huh?
idea. No, that's a
Alright.
good spot.
Okay,
This
good.
It's your turn, baby boy. My sweet baby boy.
I think, all right. Free action here. I'm going to try and keep this 6 seconds. Digit looks to Carva, back to Zig. Zigzil, can you take this one? Looking at the long-haired one.
Of course I can.
All right. I've got Carva. Wait, no, not Carva, Clara. So
Clara.
Digit's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to back you up, Clara. Also, V, thank you for getting me out of range of this dude so that I can make that move.
I have another plan as well, and you guys are all positioned perfectly.
Huzzah! All right.
Nice, I'm so happy.
Seeing Carva squaring off against Creepy Laughing Man, I'm going to punch Creepy Laughing Man in... Or wait, no. Shit. Oh, I already rolled it,
You
though.
rolled.
Damn it. Wait, is that...
Eight.
No, a 2 on the die.
You do have to make an attack from unarmed, from your bonus.
Well, I didn't
Bardic
want to make...
Inspiration?
Well, yeah.
Oh, but you have to say before.
Yes. Oh, no,
Oh.
he has to say before I tell him if it hits or not.
Yeah. The roll is still low, though, so...
Yeah, I'm not going to use it on this 2 on the die. And I wanted to attack with my horns on that turn, but I rolled unarmed before I said that out loud. Because I'm dumb.
I haven't said if it hits or not.
I'm not...
What I'm saying is, this is a very difficult encounter you guys are doing today. I will allow for 1 or 2 mistakes.
All right. I don't think I'm going to make the choice not to use the Bardic Inspiration on this 2 because I think that even rolling a Bardic Inspiration now isn't going to save that roll. But what I am going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action to make another unarmed strike.
Okay.
And this one's an 18
24 hits.
for 5 points of bludgeoning, and I can't add Bardic Inspiration to damage, can I?
You cannot. Just
Okay.
to a hit or ability score.
All right. I helped in my own small, special way.
So the first one goes to hit, and this guy dodges out of the way, and then you uppercut him with your elbow, and he just flings back, almost losing his footing. And you get him to stop giggling as he kind of leans forward and looks back at you guys. His eyes were gray when you first met him, and they go almost that jet black for a second before they flicker back to that gray, and he starts to laugh again. All right, Zigzil, it's your turn.
You're muted.
He's
No,
thinking
I'm not.
very
Oh,
hard.
he's done.
That's
Alright.
what's
Don't worry.
happening.
Yup.
No, don't worry. If he starts talking and he's muted, I'll say something.
All right, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I just don't want you to feel like you have to worry about it. I'm in the same room with him.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting that.
Is there any time to like say something to this?
There is always a free action, which can be a talk or an object interaction.
All right. What manner of sorcery has the library done to you to turn you into such a creature?
Make me a persuasion check, and I will give you advantage.
18.
There's nothing that hasn't been done to us that would not be done to the likes of you. He glances at where your mark is.
All right.
Ahaha, this is probably fine.
Very cryptic.
Adding that to it.
We have very softly.
I'll be like, oh, you're messing with more than just one man, and I'm going to strike.
Do it! That'd
Roll
be
it.
so sexy if you did.
Yeah, no.
Bardic inspiration.
Wait, bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
How much does that add?
D6.
A d6, which
So
is
possibly +6.
Or
It's-
possibly.
Which isn't enough.
If-
It's not enough.
yeah.
Could be.
A 15
Oh.
didn't hit, so it's
It,
not enough.
it might be worth a miracle because this is the second turn in a row of no damage.
I have one more, so like, if you miss it this time, I still got another.
Even if the d6 rolled maximum, that would only give me 14, which doesn't hit, right?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
A 15 didn't hit.
Oh, damn, you're right.
All right.
Hold on to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's
Am I
the
wrong?
Bandito's turn. While I move them, what did you want to say, Beth?
I was just wondering a question. If I can't remember if the long hair one is at disadvantage still, or do they probably don't have disadvantage?
If they pass their wisdom, they don't have disadvantage.
Okay. Wow, they moved really fast. Sorry.
They use their action to dash.
Oh, okay.
So they're not in threat range yet.
It's okay. We're fine. We're okay.
Zigzil gets up.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You don't seem so sure.
Maybe they'll take us alive. Maybe we'll be
Maybe.
prisoners.
This guy rolled double 10s.
Hmm.
You had asked him, what did they do to you? And now it seems like a part of his mind is focusing on that question, and that black, bleak darkness in his eyes seems dull. It's focused somewhere else. B.
Alright, so here's what V is going to do. V is going to run to the edge of this roof. As he does, he is going to punch the side of his turret, and out it will eject a crystal. The turret will then collapse in on itself, and as he runs to the edge, he's going to jam another replacement core in there. Essentially what he's doing is dismissing his current turret and switching it out for a protector turret,
Okay?
which he will then jump down from the roof, land here, or close to here rather,
Okay.
with maximum haste, and then once he's down, he's going to shout out to everyone, "Everyone, stay close!"
Roll
and then
me
he's
an
going to.
athletics.
Oh yeah. Would I be able to adjust that by saying that V is probably used to maneuvers like this from his
Roll
back?
me athletics.
Gotcha. 19.
Yeah, you take no damage.
Yeah, he drops into a proper roll when he hits the ground, rushes to the spot, and then he's going to punch the side of his turret again, and from the opposite end will push out this panel-like device that emits a light, and a barrier and streams of energy will shoot out to all the party members, and a small shimmering field will appear around each of them.
Alright.
I need to.
Roll me how much points your allies gain.
That is a D8 plus my intelligence. That is 6 temporary hit points for each of you.
Yay!
Guys,
Oh my
a
god!
you.
V!
note to everyone, you use your temporary hit points before you eat into your HP.
Yep.
Damn!
You might have just saved your life.
Woo! Thank you, V.
MVP right here. You put the V in MVP.
Yes.
Anything else you would like to do on your turn, D?
That's all his movement. That's his. He uses action to summon the turret, so no, that's his turn.
Okay. Clara.
Oh man.
You
Okay,
have an ally within 5 feet.
Yep. So advantage.
Not advantage, but
or-
sneak attack.
It's okay. I don't have to hide.
If you have an
so-
ally within 5 feet, you don't need to be hidden.
Okay, yeah. She's going to unsheath her short sword and swipe at the short-haired
Alright.
fella.
Roll me damage
At
or
advantage.
attacks. 14.
14?
Is there anything you would like to add to that?
I don't think I have anything to add to that.
I thought you had a bardic.
No, that's Digit and
I didn't get
Zixil.
Gotcha.
No.
Is
14
she not at advantage though?
Yeah. Do rogues
She is
get-
at advantage
it's-
if she's hidden. If she's next to an ally, she does not have an advantage.
Okay.
There is on the map. I'm just saying, like a sheet kind of there. I'm just saying, it's there.
But I already said the roll.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah,
to
so
be
she
rude and
swipes and
sorry to
misses.
be mean, guys.
No,
Yeah,
you're
we can
good.
only-
You're good.
We can only push this bullshit so far.
Well, someone said complaining is useful, so.
All right, I was ironic when I said that. Don't actually complain. Also, I genuinely don't know the rules of this game I've been playing for years and own all the books for. If you think I didn't
You're totally-
skim all those motherfuckers, you're a fool. You're a fool.
Yeah, he doesn't have to remember I'm here.
I rely
Can
on you
I,
maybe too much, Leo.
Do I still have a bonus action?
You still have a bonus action.
Can I use fast hands to try to? Can I sleight of hand try to disarm them?
I think that would be sexy as hell and probably very important right now.
Yeah. Let's do that. Sleight of hand check?
That's right.
16.
That works. You
Okay.
managed to sneak
Beauty.
this scimitar out of this dude's hands as he's just laughing. The half-orc races next to V. The half-elf will spend his turn trying to get his weapons back. Make a dex versus dex. He rolled an 8. Just a general dex check to see if he can keep it out of his hands.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Just above.
Barely.
He's like trying to grab and you're just like, push. You know what I mean? Selfie, it's your turn.
Sorry, put a candy in my mouth. Okay,
Your hubris.
I just be like this. Oh shit!
I'm kidding.
I think I can finally use this.
Dear girl.
I think I know what you're going to do.
Well, I was thinking of using Thunder Wave. Problem is, I only have one slot remaining for that, so I'm gonna save that for Healing Word. Or you know what? I'm just gonna use it on Digit. Hold on, sorry.
Digit takes 7 points of healing back.
Yay!
Love you, Digit.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate your kind words, and they sound so nice.
That is your bonus action. What are you going to do for your cantrip?
Oh, sweet. I still have that. Awesome. Well, I gotta mock someone, as usual.
Who are you going to mock? There's so many people.
There's so many people. How about this one just super close to me, the closest one?
This person?
Yeah.
All right.
Listen. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
I imagine that was in character. Selfie's like, listen, hold on, takes a phone call.
A second.
To be the vicious mockery.
That's the vicious mockery. You're not even important enough for me to fucking pay attention. He fails. He rolled a nat 1.
Oh, sweet. Okay, all right. So
Make it
just a
good.
simple little flipping him off, and he's
like, yeah, I've been training for this my entire life. The person doesn't even pay your attention.
Selfie's just like, who are you? Get me a latte. You know what? Scratch that. Go home. You're fired.
Nope. All right.
accurate though.
He looks like he's on death's door.
Oh, dang. Can I stab him? I can't stab him, can I?
No, you use your bonus and your action.
But since he
It
got
was a
mocked,
dream.
he's got disadvantage next time he
He
attacks.
does.
He does.
Digit. It's you, baby.
Oh yeah, Digit feeling strong, empowered, is gonna stay here, back up his buddy Carva. He's going to make another smack at the nasty boy.
Nasty Mackenzie.
And this time, he's gonna lower his head. He's gonna try and smack him with his horns. Gonna try and gore him with that
Do it.
horn business.
Do
Horny
it.
boy attack. That's a natural one.
Shit.
Damn it! Again with this shit. I can't use the Bardic Inspiration on that. Nothing's going to save it. So I'm going to move on to my unarmed strike. Bonus
Okay.
action. It's a 19. Yeah, that's a 19. I'm going to leave that 19 where it is.
Okay, that hits.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oofa doofa.
Rolling bad tonight. Rolling real bad.
It do be rough tonight.
Dang says, Nat 1, your horns fall off.
So true. Is there anything you want to do with your free action or your movement?
Let's see. Free action. I think there's been a lot of Aegis bashing going on, and Digit is feeling a little stronger now. I think he, like, after trying to gore with his horns after hitting, he's gonna say, "You can kill me, but Aegis is more than one man. Aegis will never fall."
We love to
Damn.
hear it in this home.
That's
All right.
Ooh,
That's my turn.
yes.
Sixilch, it's you, man.
So I saw the little hint there behind her eyes.
There.
Their eyes.
There you go.
Trying to think of how I want to word this.
Take your time. Right? This is like pretty good music. It's kind of like a little bop.
Yeah, I'm vibing with it for sure.
All right. What will happen to us? There's more than me. If I fall this day, another will replace me.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Yes, hive
I'm not
mind
done.
bros.
Oh shit.
He not finished.
There's more to this world than your library. The things I've seen, the glimpses that my true master has shown me. You cannot even imagine. Your
Shut up,
ignorance and your arrogance show nothing of what I've seen.
Roll me an intimidation check at advantage.
That's a nat 20, 24.
You say these things. That's 3 successes. This person, that gray dullness in their eyes, sits down and their body collapses. It's not a person. It's a corpse.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
All right.
Well, shit.
All right.
That. Cool. Bandito's turns. No one look at that. Oh wait, you still haven't taken your action, your bonus action.
All your movements.
That was your
Your movement, yeah.
action. You just killed a man.
Hey, there you
Sorry,
go.
You just killed an individual. My apologies.
I guess I'm just gonna look and I'm just gonna be like, huh. And then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna strike this half orc.
Yep.
Damn, Zig's like, who's next?
10.
Oh, wow.
I'm not gonna say anything in case you want to use something.
Or 16 then, right? Sorry, yeah, I'll use it. Sorry.
Roll
So
D6.
roll me a d6.
Oh, right, yeah, D6. Okay. Nah, that's a 2.
No.
Oh, it's
Damn.
okay. It's okay.
It's not that you. It's not that you missed. You killed a person. And you aim high. And your hands are shaking.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, bandit. 21 to hit you, Selfie.
Does a 21 hit? Yes.
5.
Barrier still holds. You have 6 temporary hit points.
That's right.
Thank you.
And this one is another 5.
He has disadvantage.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, the 5 is the disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
better.
easy. I'm way ahead of you.
sorry, I thought you had 5 damage.
No, I mean like 5 to hit. He did
Fair enough.
bad with his second roll.
Look, guys, we're playing 3D chess. Tori's playing 4D chess. Multiple
Did 5 to
timelines.
hit, or because 5 does not hit?
Yeah, 5 does not hit, so this guy whiffs. So, Digit, the first guy, 15,
So is
15
that,
will
wait, sorry.
not hit.
and the other guy, 8. So, you do not get hit. Or Selfie, you get hit for 5, and you do not get hit for the second one. And Digit, you do not get hit. Your dexterous movement, you're just like, nope, nope, nope. Alright, B.
Alright, V is going to again reactivate his turret to refresh the barrier, because he can do this every turn while this turret's up.
Hell yeah.
This worked. For 8. So if you had 6 temporary hit points before, now you have 8. Because it doesn't stack, it overrules.
Thank you, Liam.
That's still
Thank
great,
you.
though. Thank you, Liam.
Now you all have 8 temporary hit points.
V is
That's
saving our
bonus
life.
action.
B is saving your guys'
Awesome.
life right now.
This is what I do, apparently.
Liam,
V
does your
is going
back hurt from carrying the whole team like that?
Alright,
V is
I
going
need
to now take a shot at this guy here who was attacking Selfie
to do it.
with
This
his...
is the guy who's barely standing, just so you're aware.
Which one was it?
This guy that you're taking a shot is the one that's barely standing.
right. So, Firebolt. Where are you? You are here. 18 to hit.
Hits.
For 1!
That's all he needed.
Yeah!
3!
You got him with the potato cooker.
Nice potato.
Yeah.
What a way to die,
He looked-
Jesus.
Shot with
He looks at
potato.
the device for a moment and is like, oh crap, it was wrong setting. Just fixes it real quick.
He dives to the potato setting. Anything else you'd like to do?
He's going, no, he needs to stay in this spot so he can reach everyone. He's going to stay right here. He's going to look to the half-orc and say, opened his arms and does a "come at me, bro" gesture towards him. Like, come on! What are you waiting for?
Andrew, this one's for you. She looks up and goes, I don't want to fight you, but I need to. That's a girl voice for you. Alright. Carvel, it's your turn.
She's going to take a slash at short hair.
Happy boy. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Roll me your damage, you sexy beast.
And sneak attack is also doubled.
Mm-hmm.
She always rolls a nat 20 after I do.
Oh,
Isn't that true?
Hot damn! Wait, that's double nat 20s!
Ah!
Oh my god.
Hold on.
11,
Jesus.
20,
Let me
27
do some
points of damage.
I'm
I
screenshotting
just
that.
told you.
27 points of damage
How-
at level 3 is
How
baller.
Beautiful.
do you want to do this?
How do they fucking die?
How do you want to do this? How did they die?
Fucking fantastic. Phenomenal. Absolutely perfect.
Carva, this is gonna be a little gruesome, but Carva will, after she knocked the scimitar out of their hands, she's like, stop fucking laughing, and slits their throat
Alright,
and silences them.
stop fucking laughing and they go to laugh, but there's no sound. And it's just
Yo.
that empty gesture of like that. And they slump down to the ground.
Oh, crap.
Bonus action?
Bonus action. Try to disarm the one next to Digit, I guess. Sleight of hand.
Oh yeah.
18.
Boink.
Oh my
Take that
god.
right out of their hand. Alright.
Ruthless.
The half-orc captain, and although V, you are protecting, this person is not very smart, so they're going to go after Zigzil.
Oh, I taunted him and everything. Oh well, works for me.
23 and a 9.
23 hits.
8 slashing damage.
Barrier holds just enough to absorb it all.
So, the other ones have been fighting with like this eloquence and this dexterity. This one just literally takes the scimitar and just slams it into your whole body. And it shakes you, but with the barrier, it manages to protect it, but it just opens it up for attack.
Was that the temporary hit points?
Those are all
Yep.
your temporary hit points are gone. Alright. Selfie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one bandit who looks pretty good. There's this half-orc, and there's this other bandit that looks pretty good. And this other bandit that looks pretty good.
Like, they're healthy, pretty good?
I would say they look healthy. Maybe like they like suntan sometimes. Maybe they have smoothies with fruit and vegetables. Maybe they go see a doctor like once a year. I don't know.
Pretty
Man,
healthy.
I bet if they weren't trying to attack us, we could hang out. Right,
I
well,
bet you all would have vested interests. Like you guys would have things in common, but I don't know.
no, I think that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna this one right next to me is a problem, and I can't fucking deal with that, so, I'm gonna just stab him.
All right.
Oh my god!
Yo!
That's a nat 20. Roll me damage.
Yes!
This is also the guy you insulted before.
How do you want to do this?
She's just gonna, like, look over her shoulder and just slice through his neck and just move on.
All right.
I'm gonna look over at her and it's like, why haven't you done that before?
You don't even get this dude a second glance. Dead. Where are you gonna move?
Oh, this orc looks like a bad motherfucker.
She looks pretty intense. Yeah. You're right up in her combat range. Cool.
I don't know why I did that. That was a bad choice, honestly.
Get right up in our business.
It's you. Got these two that look pretty good. Got
Give
this
'em the
lady.
horns.
Yeah.
Give them a horn.
Yeah, I
Make
think
'em horny.
Ditch is gonna try and pop these two boys. He's gonna. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of him. So first attack's gonna be the guy directly in front of me.
All right.
Get him with the horns. Horn time. Take him down to Horn Town. 9 on the die
Hit.
for a 15. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage. 7 points of piercing.
Still up, but he doesn't look great.
Oh, he's still up. All right. All right. That's unfortunate. I guess I could pop it. Yeah, I'll pop him. Better to have one guy down. All right. Bonus action. Unarmed strike. 3 on the die. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration to fix that. Let's see what we can do. So I'm adding a D. That's a 1. For 10 total.
Oh,
No bueno.
No
big
bueno.
sad.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Dixil, you see the half-orc woman, and you see 2 bandits still alive.
Upon her striking
Hey, David.
Upon her striking and the shield dissipating, I'm just gonna give her a smile, a sly smile, and I'm gonna strike.
21 hits.
21. I'm gonna use divine smite.
All right. So roll me your 2d8 and give me your longsword damage.
Ooh.
There you go.
This woman looks sturdy, and then you hit into her, and she looks weakened.
And weakened after 23 damage.
Yeah, only 23.
Oof.
Yeah, paladins are no joke.
Anything else you would like to do?
I'll be like, you should give up now.
You say that, and she looks at you. I will never give up. Not as long as there's still blood in my veins.
We must remove her blood.
Gotta get rid of that blood. That's bad shit. Bandit's turn. Go to strike at Digit.
Yeah, the leeches.
Get me.
13 and 10.
Nope.
They go to swing at you, and you just do the maneuver where you go like, you know, when you like bend totally backwards, and they just whoosh over you. V, it's you.
Alright. Seeing as he now has an opening to move, V is going to take up this position here. Actually, no, we can't, because Carver hasn't been hit, she'll be fine. So he has flanking with Zigzil. I forget, do we do advantage for flanking, or is it just a plus?
I don't think I think we didn't do flanking. We decided against it because
Right.
you guys made the choice like we didn't want it to be used against you, and we didn't want it, yeah.
Could I reiterate my move then? Because
Yeah.
Alright, back here. Okay. Alright, so V is once again going to activate his turret.
Mhm.
Refresh your hit points.
Okay.
Let's see. That is 10 temporary hit
Just
points.
goes up every time.
Oh, hell yeah.
So now everyone has 10 temporary hit points, including you, Zixel.
Damn.
All right.
And he's going to say to them, you
Alright,
might as well
alright,
give up.
alright.
My defenses are absolute. I serve a wall, for God's sake.
Damn.
Wait, you served where? I think I misheard what V just said.
Can you? I
Can I?
completely.
I'll reiterate that. I served on the wall. I could build a wall better than that any day. He slams his hand on his
This
device.
is some character building shit. Yo.
I really like that shit. It's so cool.
All right.
And with his action, he is going to whip out his firebolt tube. I forgot what I called it. And he's going to take a shot at the orc girl.
Orc girl, all right. Roll me damage.
That is 10 fire.
All right.
Just say, crouch down, activate the turret, point up, and as he like steps back, he's going to shoot it at her.
Cool beans. She takes it square in the chest. You see it singe her skin. And she kind of looks at you with a fury that you are very well versed with.
Oh, you don't scare me at all.
Excellent. All right. Anything else?
No, that's his turn.
All right.
And when he also, and just for like everyone else, when he says that, he absolutely means it. You can probably tell the way he says it. There's probably a very good reason why this, despite it being fearsome, probably doesn't scare him.
Very cool. Carva, it's you. It's me. It's us.
It's we.
It's we.
Yay.
Okay. She looks at the bandit to the west of, Digit.
Okay.
She's like, now you, before you start laughing, and she'll slash her short sword at that one.
Oh,
What?
Oh my god.
you don't even have to roll.
What?
He's dead. He's just dead. Actually,
Jesus
roll
Christ.
because we're just gonna do cleave damage.
Holy hell.
Disgusting.
What?
That's
so
good.
we can do cleave
How the
damage.
hell?
Roll so we can do cleave damage. Oh yeah, this guy's dead too.
That's another screenshot.
Screenshot it again. Okay, so there's just holy shit. There's no more bandits. Okay, Carva, that's you. You have your movement. What would you like to do?
Yeah, she'll just be like walking right past these people. Slash, slash, slash. Hey there, and she'll walk behind this one,
All right,
I guess.
Okay, damn, who else?
it's her turn. She's gonna make one attack towards Zigzil, one attack towards B. Zigzil 17, B 23.
Barely
They
hits.
hit.
Zigzil 6, B 6.
You said 6
See?
for me?
6 for you and 6 for B.
I would like to imagine that as the attack comes towards me, he doesn't even try to move. It just stops in front of him. And as the attack hits him, he says, I've seen things that'll make you cry at night. Do your worst.
Beautiful. Definitely this woman looks like a wild animal caught in a corner, trying to chew her own leg off to escape. Next up is Selfie.
Okay. I'm just gonna, well, I'm a little torn. I think I'm gonna use Strike of the Antler on, let's use it on Zig.
All right. Zig, you have advantage next turn. That's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
Ooh. I'm bad at bonus actions because I can never remember what they are exactly. I guess I have Bardic Inspiration, so let's also...
It's your last Bardic, right?
Yep, it's my very last one,
Okay.
but I'm not sure if I need to save it. So low key.
Don't use it on me.
Okay, who wants it?
If no one else wants it, I'll take it. I've never had a
Carva,
body consideration.
Yeah, V and Carva don't have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can, I don't think Carva
Give it
needs
to
it.
me.
She's.
Yeah, give it to me.
I really don't
Okay,
think she needs it.
V, you've got it then.
She got 20s everything.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, V, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
David, you have advantage on your next attack.
Okay.
Wait, why?
Strike of the Antler!
You're back in the forest again for a brief second.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to get away from the smoke and the nasty smells, so now you smell fresh rain.
All right.
I can work
Digit.
with that.
Smells
Thank you.
nice. All right, Digit's gonna come up here, and
Punch a lady.
she's completely surrounded. So I think at this point, Digit's gonna take a free action and say, "We have you surrounded. Your allies are dead or routed. How many innocents have you killed?"
Make me a persuasion check.
Asking the hard-hitting questions today.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Comes that persuasion.
Roll it.
Oh.
13.
With a 13.
Wait, do you still have Bardic Inspiration? You can use it on that.
I already used my bardic inspiration.
Dang it!
With a 13, this half-orc looks at you with blood-red eyes and goes, "There is no innocence. There is only the dead and the survivors."
Very well. You don't get to surrender. And Digit's going to lower his horns and prepare to kill her.
Do it. It would be so sexy if you did.
13? Maybe a punch? 11?
Oh, come on!
But it'd be so sexy if it worked.
Digit was distracted by a very nice butterfly.
It's a
Carver,
very
can you give Andrew some of his luck back?
Zigzil, it was your turn. Make the law happen.
I think it's a thing of you have spent your whole life in Aegis. You have spent your whole life with Mercy. You spent your whole life thinking of people as genuine people who could be saved. That statement is so opposite of what you are used to. There is no innocence. There are just survivors. That should not exist. Not in Aegis. This is an abomination, and I think that is what's throwing you off.
He shook it.
Zigzil, it's you.
So I had that spell, basically making me smell the leaves and all that. Yeah. Which kind of clears my mind a little bit, I think, and I kind of just see the situation unfolding in front of me, and this person's cornered, and at this point, I'm just like, I sheath my sword, and I see what's already going to happen, and I said, not my fight. Back up.
Do you want to use your action to disengage?
Yeah.
Okay. That's Zigzil's turn. V.
Huh. Well, she's clearly still aggressive. Whether it's
She
6 or
is
1.
extremely aggressive.
Well, time to put her down. That was brutal. Oh shit. Fireballs.
Okay. 20 hits.
Hits for 5 fire damage. I know I said
Stop,
piercing.
but barely.
Damn it, I have my protected turret, so my damage is essentially halved. I'll just pulse another thing. It's still 10. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Carva, she's up but barely. And you know she is going to go soon.
And I saw Zigzil back
Back
up,
up.
like he didn't want to strike her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Can I strike her in the head with the butt of my short sword to just knock
So
her
non-lethal
out?
damage? For sure. Roll me damage. Or an attack, and then let's see what you get. 24 hits. Roll me damage. Easily. She's unconscious. And with that, my beautiful children, we are out of combat. I am going to,
Got something to say?
I'm going to say,
sorry about
Dandrew,
that
can you take us to a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Cool,
Penis,
thank you.
penis, penis, pyranos, pebnis, parnis.
We'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, we did it.
Huh? We back.
What up, babies?
How we doing?
You are all standing in a desolate landscape. The wind blows the clothing and fabric that is drawn. People run out of the inn, running towards the forest for safety. You are all alone. There are two people alive with you. The half-orc woman who lays unconscious, blood streaming from the place where you had stricken her. And the gnome, the man you laid down at the beginning of the fight, who is unresponsive, staring at the bodies of his comrades.
Sophie's gonna turn to Zig and ask why he didn't finish the job. What's that about? You had a perfect opportunity to slice her up, and you did not take it. What is that about?
The woman was beaten. I will not be part of a slaughter.
Clara had to hit her. Clara had to hit her. You had a perfect opportunity.
And she did it. I didn't need to do anything.
What's done is done. We need to deal with what's back here. This fire, the stone.
Speaking of, we should probably make sure the civilian is alive, and V is going to start rushing over towards the Goliath that was knocked down and prone.
You go to check on him. He seems fine. A little beaten up, but not worse for wear.
We should also check on Rock. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Did it not come through? I was pressing the wrong button.
It's okay. It cut. It did cut for a second.
Yeah, so you guys get down to him. He seems a little bit worse for wear, but it seems like you guys distracted that elf before the worst could happen. But yeah, sorry.
We should check on Rock. Here, I will go and do this.
All right. You guys go to check on Rock. He is untouched. He looks scared out of his wits, but as you guys approach, covered in blood, you all notice that an insight check as you approach, he takes a step back. And he's pretty massive in comparison to all of you. But he looks at you guys in fear.
Yeah, we just slaughtered everybody.
Yeah.
They were burning down the village.
Still, he doesn't know our intentions.
It's okay, it's okay. We are not here to harm innocents. We are here to protect the village. We were sent by Zola.
Zola sent you.
She said that the village needed our help. We needed to protect something that these bandits are looking for. Can you help us?
What did she say they were looking for?
A stone.
Make me a persuasion check.
Sophie already knows where it's at, so she's gonna head to the well.
Right. 18. You see him point a shaky finger towards the well where Selfie's already approaching. Selfie, you look down into the dark and murky waters. It takes a minute for your eyes to adjust, but there's a glow.
I'll announce that it's still in the well.
Can Carva rip down a few of the garments that are hanging around the clotheslines?
Yes.
And she'll run over to Selfie and say, "Here, we may need these. We're not supposed to touch it.
That should be perfect, thank you.
Should we keep it down there?"
You know, I don't know. I have no idea. V, do you have any idea? If we need to
As
leave
in-
or what?
Sorry, you were saying?
As everyone goes about their thing, as there's like an entire laundry load full of clothes, I'm going to start taking stuff down and start covering up the dead lying around.
You go to do that, and you see, as you put the last piece of cloth over the last body, a single white feather falls beside you. Everyone else, we're gonna cut to you. You all have made a impromptu rope. Carve, you'd ask V, like, what should we do?
V's going to think for a moment. She said specifically not to touch it. If it's arcane in nature, even trying to move it, even if we do have cloth, it's probably a bad idea to try to touch it or move it. What I suggest we do is we go down there, make sure no one else is there, and if we can establish that, then we can try to find out if there's any of these bandits left in town. But we need to make sure this well is protected.
You would know just by looking down there, and I'll give this all to you guys for free. You just went through a fucking ordeal. You looked straight down. There's not like a bottom cave situation. It's truly just a well with water. You see that the sky stone is below the water.
Right. So chances are this is the only entrance in.
And from the sound of it, it didn't seem like they knew before our battle where it was. So maybe we should try to keep its location secret.
Yes, I think
Still,
if there are any more of these bandits still, we should try and drive them away. The only way to keep this thing safe is to make sure they never find where it is and leave Dyer as soon as possible.
If I had to make an assumption based on their name, there would be 2 more of these people. We've killed 5 of the captains so far. That means there are still 2 lurking around.
Maybe we should ask some of these people if they've seen where the bandits have been moving.
That's a good idea.
So you guys go to talk to the civilians?
Yep.
Okay. You go and you interview the civilians and you ask them, like, have you seen these captains or have you seen these bandits? And they say, we saw 2 of them, a big force heading to the forest. As that is said, you feel a shake. And you see a great light from the forest. The island trembles for a moment, and I would say for Carva and Selfie, there is a horrifying, instinctual feeling in your gut in that brief instance that it shakes. It brings back the worst memories. It brings back the worst case scenario. And I imagine you two standing next to each other instinctually grab on and hold to one another. And it's not because you find comfort in one another, it's just a, oh God, I have to hold on to something. But the ground stills. And nothing happens.
Oh
Is that
shit,
the
this
direction
island
of
gonna
where
fall out
Granny's
the
hut
fucking
is at?
sky. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh damn.
Well,
Fuck.
shit. Guess we know where we're going next. Come on, we need to get back up there quickly.
Okay.
Post haste.
You all run.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take you long to get there.
I would be remiss if I didn't approach the group with this question. Is it possible for us to take a short rest before we move on?
I don't think we have time.
I know.
Yeah. I feel like it's coming though, so.
Just
Yeah.
thought I'd
Well-
ask.
Run to Granny's hut. Instead of a forest, you find a crater. Standing in the middle of this crater is a blue onyx statue of a half-orc woman reaching up to the sky, staff in hand, surrounding her. You guys left a pile of corpses. This is 3 times worse. There's no stone, but nothing horrible has happened. Figuratively.
Yeah.
I mean, you all interpret
The
this
stone
as
is
you
gone.
This could have gone way worse.
I'm gonna call out to her and ask where the stone went.
I think she's a statue.
Yeah, she's a statue, right?
Can Digit like go up and like touch her statue form and do like a medicine check or something?
Roll me medicine or arcana, and you all feel free to do this.
Yeah, V is also going to roll Arcana.
18 in medicine.
Ace.
Y'all are very good at rolling.
Yep, we all are.
V and Selfie. I think you guys, and Digitu, you're caught up in the human aspect of this. Something happened here. A bunch of people died, and Granny isn't here. I would say Zigsil, with your medicine check, this is a statue. There is a chance there is a person inside. Carva, with a 20, you suspect, you're not very good at these sorts of things, but you suspect, knowing how magic works based on what you've observed in the past, to do a great magic costs something. Magic is not free. Everything costs something in the end. Zola ate the cost of this, and you suspect she ate the cost of this to keep this island afloat.
So the removal of the stone had a cost and she absorbed it.
Makes you wonder what puts the stones together in the first place.
Is she glowing? Is her form glowing?
No, but Zigzil, you would know there is a chance. There is a chance to bring her back. And you can put that together with the information that Carva has given you. Magic costs a lot, especially high-level magic.
I don't think there's anything we can do for her now.
Was she friends with the Dryads? Would they help?
That's probably not a good idea.
Okay.
You guys don't
wait.
want to meet Sally Mae. What did you guys call her?
Sally Westbrook?
Sally Westbrook.
We could. Could the statue be transported?
You could feasibly see you can move her. It would just. She's just really heavy. She's a statue.
I have a bag of holding.
In statue
You would
form, she's
have
probably
to
worth like
see
250
her
gold.
Into the bag of holding without ripping your bag, and that would be extremely difficult.
You know what? That's fair.
Mhm.
It's also. I mean, I think bags of holding can expand, but only to a certain point.
Mhm.
So I would just share with the group. It's like, I feel like maybe she could still be inside this statue. If anybody has any ideas of how we can reverse this, feel free.
Typical petrification usually requires someone very powerful in order to reverse it, or in some sort of artifact. Though I'm willing to run on the wager that this is not your typical form of petrification, we'll need someone far more knowledgeable than anyone here for this one.
We know that she was affiliated with the Arcane Consulate. I can think of no greater mages than them. Perhaps if we brought her statued form to them, they could do something.
I can think of one greater mage, but maybe you're right. Maybe we should take her to the Arcane Consulate.
Does Rock need to know what happened here?
That would be something we have to tell him, yes.
It was supposed to make her pasta.
Don't we remember something?
I would say because you as the player remembered this, or actually no, that was from the one shot. I would say there are few powerful mages left in the world. Some are left over from the down below, and there are some that are born every day. Zigzil had gotten a hint from the Albatross. And you guys still have the bandits to interrogate. You have the Arcane Consulate. What would you guys like to do before we end tonight?
I want to see the clue. I'm going to ask Zig to show it to me.
Hold on a second. How would I get back to the...
It's in your DMs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Hold on.
Above game, it was like a... Are we talking about the one Albatross gave him? Because if so,
Yeah.
that was
Alright,
a...
yes.
I already know what it is, but I'm RP.
So,
I don't know what it is because I wasn't there for the one shot.
I have a strange feeling that this hair that I got from the Albatross earlier... This hair color is rare. In my travels, I've only seen it in one place. Tri-Capital.
I know. That's Kit's hair. Just show it to me. Yeah, that's definitely Kit's hair.
What are the
love
odds?
her.
It's or cats.
So,
For sure.
for the viewers at home, Zigzil takes out this strand of strawberry blonde curly hair. Just so you guys know at home.
This is for sure Kit. I'm just gonna trust my gut on this one, but it's Kit.
A potato girl.
Yes.
Why
would we get a clue
Why would
we get this from Albatross? Why?
Out of character for a second.
Mm-hmm.
That there's certain information that we know that we don't know.
Yeah.
Now in character, why would Kit's hair be here?
That's what I'm saying. Why would this be brought to us?
Well, the gods do work in mysterious ways.
You're sure that this is Kit's hair? How are you so sure?
A girl knows her hair, okay?
Is Kitten
Why is
tricapital?
it so hard to believe that Selfie would not remember another person's hair?
I mean, I wouldn't recognize one person's hair versus another's.
Yeah.
Well, they did say that this was extremely rare, and we've only seen it in Tri-Capital.
Valid.
So, before we get too into this idea, I would say you guys still have the bandits to interview, if that's something you guys want to do.
Yeah.
My goal is by the end of tonight, I want you guys to decide what your next step is.
I do want to have a moment with V
Okay.
at some point.
Yeah.
All right. That's earmarked. For sure going to happen. We'll find a time for you guys. Sound good?
Yep.
Cool.
I think interrogation might be our most logical next step at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to know why they were after these stones, and I'm also willing to wager how they know about these stones. It's just as important. These people don't really seem like the kind to know about this sort of thing, so someone told them to find these things. They probably don't even know why.
So you guys have
Two.
two people. You have the half-orc and you have the gnome.
Okay. Do we want to do like a good cop, bad cop kind of thing? I feel like between Selfie and V, like Selfie's the most charismatic in our party and V's the most intelligent, I think. Might be good having you guys on interrogation duty.
Okay.
I can work with that.
I have 18 charisma.
Oh, hot damn.
How about all three? You guys can do the thing. You guys can do the talking, and I'll just observe and take notes.
Yeah. I mean, we can all interrogate them at the same time if we want.
Just a crowd full of people yelling at one person.
I feel like it might be a little overwhelming, but we can do it.
Well, I mean, in an interview, you kind of want it to be overwhelming, right?
Okay. Well, I've only done a few interviews before. I've never done an
I
interrogation.
have the perfect opening if you guys will let me for the interrogation.
Yeah, if you've got an opening, go for it.
Like this was above game. It's
Yeah.
It's sort of like a gag, but it's something I've always done when I do interrogations in any D&D.
All right. So who would you like to start with?
Liam, it sounds like you wanted to start it off. Do you want to start with the orc?
Actually, I think we'll start with the gnome since he's probably going to be intimidated a bit more by this. As I said, this is mostly going to be a half joke, but it's a scare tactic essentially.
Half joke for a halfling.
Hey, let's break the ice. No better way to break the ice than a joke.
All right. So you guys are gonna interrogate the gnome. I would say the remaining part of the team, you guys kind of keep your eye on the half-orc as she is still unconscious. Well, I'm going to just say you guys use the mayor's house for this, just for the sake of simplicity. Y'all cool with that? Okay.
Sure.
How do you
That's me.
begin?
Alright, V is going to sit opposite from the gnome, and he's going to stare at him for a good couple of minutes. Not say a word. What's his initial reaction to just silent staring?
Roll me insight.
Insight. That is in 17.
This gnome doesn't seem to care about the staring or the jeering, or even when you guys brought him in, the people who were spitting on him as you did. The whole time that you stare at him, he stares at the ground.
Alright, so he needs a bit of a shock, that's fine. Alright, so V is going to, as hard as he can, slam the table and say, 28 stab wounds!
Hey Aaron, this one's for you.
What?
It's just a bit to jostle him awake a little bit.
I want you to roll me just a general charisma check.
Oh, good. That's a 10. It's ludicrous.
This person is staring despondent. I would say Selfie and Zigzil, you guys also notice this. Something you guys all would note from your time with this person. This person seemed very attached to the human male that's dead, and fought pretty much up until this person died and then just gave up. Use that as you will.
Okay, Selfie's gonna step up and put her hand on V's shoulder and say, "Mind if I
Absolutely. Go ahead. Try shocking awake, didn't work. I'm out of ideas. Unless you want to shoot him, but no.
You
Selfie's
guys
gonna
don't know. Oh wait, you would know a shooting.
He's shot fireballs and he said shooting fireballs.
Selfie's gonna kind of quietly walk around the table a few times and then stop behind him and just rest her hands on his on the guy's shoulders and just kind of start like petting, like, "Hey, it's okay. You know, you've had a pretty rough day. Things have been pretty hard. Do you want to?" She's gonna at this point kind of lean back on the table and sit close, like really close, so she's like looking down at the guy, but
Like
not
that
looking down
cool,
on.
like cop lean. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the cop lean.
Yeah.
The cool. She's gonna just kind of, who's the friend? Who's the friend? She's gonna take her hair out at this point, just for fun, just to see maybe if it helps. Who knows?
Wait, did you say take your hair out? Are you wearing a
Out of
wig?
a ponytail.
Oh,
That's what girls
Is it
mean when
this-
I say take their hair out.
All right.
I
So
didn't know
Sorry,
that.
that was not clear.
to
Take my hair
clarify,
out of
you're
a ponytail.
asking when you say who's the friend. Who you
The one that
asking about?
died.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me. No, I'll just give this one to you for free because this is a person this person's really attached to. It's Ramsey.
All right.
My friend.
Just a friend? Ramsey was just your friend?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like just a friend.
We're all just friends here in the up above, aren't we?
Selfie at this point is going to cup his face and say, "Oh, darling, some of us are more than just friends."
A spicy relationship.
Oh.
It doesn't necessarily have to mean that way, but yeah, some of us are more than just friends. Like, as in, like, some of us are also just family, or sometimes it's more than that even as well. Who knows? And
When
she's
you're
just
here,
gonna,
you're family.
and then she's going to kind of look at him and say, "How long did you know Ramsey?"
Yeah. 30 years now? No. 10, 15? 15 years. It all blurs together.
Feels longer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to, because I'm in the room, right?
Yeah. So it's Zigzil, Selfie, and V in the room. And at any point, you guys can be like, "Can I roll an insight check on this?" And I will allow you guys to do this to insight.
I only have one question. Well, come on.
You cut
You
out.
cut
You
out.
you have to push to talk.
I'm kind of just put my forearms on the table and just like, he mentioned a bounty on me specifically. Why and who?
Roll me a persuasion check.
19?
19. Something about defectors to the cause. I don't know. It's above my pay grade, man. You librarians are all the same.
Indeed.
keeping that for later.
Yeah. Digit gives kind of like a weird look at that. Like he gives Zigzag a look, but he's not going to say anything about it now.
Yeah, I would say whoever's not in there is literally just standing outside, so that way you all are involved. So it's not a thing of just like, oh, we gotta catch you guys up. Just keep you all in.
Sophie's
Why
gonna
precise-
give Zig a look like, I'm not done. You throw me off my game here. Hold on.
You've messed up my groove.
I'll back
You messed
away.
up my groove, and Sophie's already pissed at you. You're
Ooh.
on thin ice, young man.
Ziggy's on thin ice.
He's been on thin ice. It's thin as fuck now.
Oh God.
But she's not gonna give way to.
I'll
This is
I'll
too
just
much.
look. I'll look at Selfie and just cross my arms and turn away.
Good. She's gonna look at this guy and say, "So, I've known Ramsey a long time, longer than it feels longer than it actually is. So, why exactly were you here? You know, what's the plan?"
We're hired to grab like the stone, right? I
By
think.
who?
That makes sense. By who
By
would it
who? Okay, both of you guys can roll me persuasion, or someone can give the other person advantage on that persuasion.
Giving her advantage. I'm
All right.
nowhere near as
I
high as the pod.
figured.
Thank you.
I'm proficient persuasion, but I'm not nowhere near a bard's level.
Mm-hmm.
23. There was this guy, two guys back at home. There's like a high elf and this halfling, I think.
Okay, where's home?
New Haven.
I perk up at the sound.
This wouldn't have anything to do with feeding some sort of taint to people to turn them into bloaters. Does this sound familiar?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Can I insight him
So-
when he says that? Does
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Roll,
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
If this dude's lying.
That's 2 natural ones. Holy shit. Can I have my luck back, please?
Oh,
Uh,
damn. Okay.
V, with a natural 1, this fucker's lying. He's a liar. No, with a natural 1, you're unsure. Digit with 11, you think this guy is he's too desolated to actually know. If you're like to actually try to lie, like what's the point? Why would he? With a nat 20 selfie, he looks genuinely shocked when you say the word bloater. It seems like he knows what a bloater is, and seems like he is afraid of what a bloater might be, or people creating bloaters seems horrifying to him.
Well, you're... Oh,
Go
do you
ahead.
want to-
Well, I was just gonna say, yeah, sounds pretty terrifying, huh? Might want to stay away from those crowds in the future, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it seems like your employer has been also not only organizing you guys to get yourselves killed, but maybe killed by a bloater that was also sent here.
Who could do this?
Yes, so indeed.
Can you give me a little more accurate description of this high elf and this what was it you said it was?
Gaffling.
Halfling, yeah.
Yeah, what do they look like?
I mean, I haven't seen their faces. They wear these hoods all the time.
Right?
Yeah,
Thought so.
but the high elf it's a woman. She has this dark red hair. I only know because it's so long.
She wouldn't happen to be the captain of a ship, would she?
I don't know.
That's okay. That's okay. And what about the halfling?
Andrew's like, I'm cracking the case wide open.
I got it.
I don't know. It's just a halfling.
Just a
No.
halfling? What color was their hair?
He
What
wears
color-
a hood. It's hard to tell.
Okay, alright.
I just know it's a halfling that
She's gonna
there's that
gently
accent.
pat his face and say, "That's alright. You're being a good
With
boy
accent.
today. You're
What
doing really
accent?
well."
You know, the halfling accent.
Ah, right.
Ooh, it sounds
Shit.
like this to halfling accent. Hooper dooper.
Sophie's gonna
Scared
gently,
her.
That's
Oh,
the
Tweety.
breeze to it.
Hoofy
Sophie's gonna
doofy doo,
gently-
I am a halfling.
Sophie's gonna gently pat his face and say, "That's alright. You're doing really well. You're doing really well. You're helping us out. And you know what? I'd like to reward your good behavior, but I need you to keep giving me some more information here."
Snapping her neck.
Do we have a? Is there anything else you can tell us about this halfling?
I don't know. He wears the same robes as you.
Have you ever looked into the halfling's eyes? Do you know what color they are?
No, the high elf does most of the talking.
And the high elf, how tall would you say she is?
I don't know. Tall as that one. Points to Selfie.
She tall then. Alright. That's something I can work with. Thank you.
Have you ever seen the high elf speak to anyone else? Maybe a hobgoblin?
Ramsey always talked to them. I just did what he said.
What are you going
Do you
to
remember
do?
anything?
So you did see a hobgoblin.
No, just them.
Okay. Anyone else have any other?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, does anybody have any? Because I think Digit knows what question he wants to ask to kind of end this conversation, but I don't think it's going to lead us to anything new.
I don't have anything else. Sorry. Smokey keeps circling my desk for my pasta.
Nah, it's
I
wait.
mean-
You've got pasta?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Shit,
got
give me
pasta.
that pasta. I want some. Share with the group. But anywho, yeah. If nobody else has anything, Digit's going to kind of like get a little closer to him and look him in the eye, and he's gonna say, "Now that Ramsey's gone, what do you plan to do?"
I was hoping you'd kill me.
Hmm.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
No, I'm sorry. I can't do that.
It's not how we do things.
Yeah, see, it's because of him. He's the reason. So blame him. Okay, be mad at him. I would, but
And then I think like as everyone's like saying all these things, I imagine they're all like everyone in the room's kind of like looking to each other, and like these are almost like quip like. But the entire time, Digit's just been looking this bandit captain in the eyes through his mask, and he's going to like slowly reach his hand out and like touch him on the shoulder, but like very slowly give him like a firm contact, and he's gonna say, "I want you to think long and hard about what you do after you leave this island. I hope, and I truly mean this, that you can lead a worthwhile life."
Roll me a persuasion check.
can I give an
Persuasion.
assist on that?
You can give him if you have guidance, but this is
Never mind.
yeah.
Come on. Yes!
Nice.
Nice.
With a 20, you say these things to this person. They don't respond. You're going to have to see how this seed grows in the future.
V is just gonna mutter under his breath. Ugh, more aegis prattle.
Digit gives him a firm squeeze on the shoulder, then lets go and turns around.
All right. There's still the half orc, if you guys want to interrogate that person. And then there is a decision to be made.
Well, we could. I don't know if we'll get anything more out of the half-orc than we did the gnome, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay. So you
All right, you want us to take lead again?
you take
guys
the
quickly.
gnome out. Are you restraining the half work?
I mean, yes, rope and everything.
Super yes.
Yes.
Okay. You're restraining
Also,
the half
I'm not
work.
going to do my gag again, don't worry.
Okay. You restrain the half work. Who wakes the half work up?
I guess I can do it.
Well, V can do it if you guys want to talk.
Yeah, V. 20
V-
stab wounds.
No, V's just going to, like, tap her on the face and say, and as soon as she's, like, awake, he's going to say,
Oh, whoa.
Hmm?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
alrighty.
You
Make sure
tap
she's, like,
this
down.
person's face. The following things happen in succession. You have restrained this person with rope. Great choice. You tap this person in the face. The first thing you do, and I'll give this to you for free, is narrowly pull your hand back as teeth bite into the place where your hand was, and this person starts to try to fight against her restraints.
V is going to, at this
To
point,
roll an
whip out.
athletic. Okay. Go ahead.
V is at this point going to reach to his belt, grab the device that shoots his fireballs, going to point it at her and says, "Come on now, you surely see this is pointless."
Do you speak Orcish?
Do I speak Orcish? That
Do
no,
any of you
no.
speak Orcish?
Not
I
I.
don't remember. I forgot to write down my
Everyone,
languages.
whip out your languages.
Where
I
is
do
it?
not.
Common, Gnomish, and Celestial.
Your languages would be in the bottom left corner.
Is there a way to
Yeah.
ping all of your languages at once, or do I need to
Click.
ping them?
You gotta pick them individually. If
Well,
you
I
don't
just
have
put
them
them
all
in-
in one.
I
I'm
just put
not
them all in
saying
one.
anything
Yeah,
for
like what David did.
languages at all, actually.
Oh,
I
guess
don't
can
see it on my
just ping
character
them,
sheet.
Well, a half elf that doesn't know Elvish. I find that hilarious.
huh. She forgot.
No, I
Okay,
mean,
that's
like, I don't see any language.
Did you not pick your languages?
I thought that I did. I'm not seeing anything other than the my weapons and stuff.
Selfie speaks
bottom
no
left corner.
languages.
No,
She's
I know
been
I
using
picked mine.
telepathy this entire time.
Okay, I will say this. You will probably speak Common. You will probably speak Elvish. You have what background? We gave you that custom background, right?
Yep. Yeah, we did the surface dweller.
So you would probably have one additional language with that background. You can use this additional language to be Orcish, but that sets it in for the rest of the campaign.
I feel like I had it. I feel like I had Dwarvish. I think
That emotionally feels right.
that emotionally
Yeah.
feels right to me too. Because I mean, if her home was close to the mountains, she would have obviously socialized with dwarves. That sounds right. So I'm gonna just. It feels right. We're gonna do that.
Emotionally feels correct to me. All right, and so no one speaks Orcish. Carva, do you speak Orcish?
No, I have Common, Dwarvish, Thieves' Cant, and Gnomish.
Cool.
What we need is a translator.
Yeah.
So yeah, this person with a guttural growl spits something at you guys. I would just for free. It's not nice, whatever it is.
Well,
Yeah,
Sophie's
not
gonna
what
take
I
a step
expected.
back from this one.
Could someone do me a favor and see if you could find Rock? Maybe he can help us here.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, I'll go get him. And Digit lumbers off to go find Rock.
I would say it doesn't take long for you to find Rock. He seems to be hanging out rather close by. Nervously, you go and you ask him to come translate, and he comes in. He will now do the job of translating for you guys. What do you ask this woman?
Moon, give me the taters.
Okay, well, V, I'll let you start off if you want. Unless you didn't want to go first.
I can go first.
Yeah, V, you're good. So you know.
All right, enough games. Who sent you here?
Rock listens to her spitting in Orcish and looks very uncomfortable as he turns to you and says, she says you all, do I have to literally translate?
It would be helpful so then if they want to sling insults, I might have a few back if you don't mind.
If there are
Cool.
references we won't understand or cultural differences, you can make inferences where necessary. Part of being a good,
that's fair.
what do you call a translator?
Yeah, she essentially says you are all dirt eaters, which is kind of like the worst insult we have. And
I had a dream about it
you
once.
don't
It was nice,
deserve the air you breathe or the skin on your bodies.
All right, I'm going to do something.
Go for it.
I'm going to, I guess I won't specify exactly, but I'm just going to this is going to come in the form of command, as in, and when I use command, it's going to be used to speak, basically.
So you're
And,
going to use the command speak, okay?
Yeah, but in addition to that, I'm going to basically trying to intimidate this person, speak in Infernal, and just use the most offensive language that I can in Infernal, just like harsh.
Okay. Roll me intimidation.
22.
Okay, and I will give her disadvantage on the command. Go ahead and roll that for me so I know what your DC is.
Oof.
How many spell slots do you have, by the way, Zixil?
I had one more.
This is your last one?
Yep.
Okay. Her lowest was 12. You say speak, and you're using this very ferocious language. I have to think about this. This is actually really tricky. Oh, okay. You say speak, and she says, choke on your tongue.
All right. Well, I'm going to stand up and be like, I don't think we're getting anything out of this one.
Okay. All right, you can't. Let me try. Selfie's gonna pull the same trick and walk around 3 times.
That's important. The 3 times helps to acclimate them.
Yeah, just
Digit
to
helps
acclimate
you
them.
by doing a very specific motion with his arms that looks kind of like this.
Ooh, sweet. I love that. That's really
He's
helpful.
hitting dabs in the background.
I feel really relaxed now that you dabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super relaxed, right?
Dabbing is very relaxing.
Yeah. So Selfie is actually just gonna keep walking around real slow, and she's a bard, so she's gonna hum an old Orcish tune. Just real soft, something really soothing, or maybe, some soothing melody that probably would hopefully have come from the children that she learned the melodies from. So she's walking around doing this for a few. Do I need to roll performance or something?
Sure. Roll me performance.
I hope it's great.
24.
I'd say that's pretty good. So.
Pretty good.
And then she's going to just sit down in the chair across the table from her because she's not going to get that close.
It's probably a wise choice.
Thank you, yes. And then she's going to just quietly just say, help me help you. You know? How do you feel about that?
You can roll me a persuasion. You will get advantage because you rolled so high on your performance.
Ooh, that's a good thing, because I was only 19.
You can help me. And you feel the rage dying down and dripping into the back of her throat. By letting me go,
You know?
I won't hurt you.
Can I roll an insight?
Yes, you may. 8 seems genuine.
He also wants to roll an insight if that's okay. I was
For sure.
muted.
Oh, please, thank you.
Come on. 14.
She did just try to bite you.
So she's probably not gonna hurt her, but she's probably gonna try to hurt me. And everyone else here.
Oh, I
Seems
don't.
reasonable.
It feels like. Can Selfie make a history check and think, huh, she just bit someone?
No,
You already
V would
rolled. V
Damn.
already rolled.
V would speak up
Anyone
and say,
wanted the chance, now's the time.
I mean, V would also say, you literally just tried to bite my hand off.
David, I just
Touched
asked
my
her
face.
how I can help her. Help
9.
Ugh, F, okay.
Yeah, no, she seems totally on the level.
I think while she is still all tied up, Digit's gonna ask her some questions. Like,
Wait, you roll insight too, try it.
all right. I mean, I think it's reasonable to assume that she's not going to, like, if we let her go, she's gonna fight us.
I know, that's how I feel, but oh my god, why did I trust a roll to
She
this?
did just try to bite V.
And
Can
this
I
is
take
saying,
that into
Why
are you
account?
crazy? She just tried to bite my hand. What's wrong with you?
We're not letting her go.
Okay,
Yes,
fine,
thank
fine.
you.
Alright, so I'm gonna, look at them and I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, they don't trust you like I do. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't just do what I want.
Oh, so you let them run your life.
No, you mistake me. You see, I run their lives. It's
Are you
just that
sure? 'Cause you
I need
can't
them to
do
behave.
what you want. Because you're listening to them. I did that once. Now those men are dead.
Which brings
Why
up.
are you meowing at me? My cat's like,
Yeah, Biggie's being rude. But this brings up an interesting point. Why did you join up with the Seven Swords?
She looks at you, notes your mask. Come closer and I'll tell you.
I think I'm fine where I am.
That's a good choice.
But I'm curious about you. You see from my mask, you know everything you need to know about me. It wasn't necessarily my choice to join Aegis, but I grew to fill the role that I was destined to assume. Did you feel that you were destined to join the Seven Swords?
Come closer and I'll tell you everything, Aegis.
Selfie's gonna look at her and she's gonna say, we're not getting close. So that's not gonna fly with us today.
Then
Mi-
I have nothing to tell you.
Miss, whatever you think
Okay,
we're trying
alright.
to do here.
I have 2 second level spell slots, so I'm gonna try this.
Oh, let her
right.
on fire, yeah!
Do it!
Woo!
We have blindness, deafness, or suggestion. I think suggestion is the way to go.
I did get a request from Moon. Digit, you can put mashed potato in your inventory.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Suggestion, what would you like to suggest?
I cast mashed potato.
Cooperate with me.
Alright, and this is a whiz save?
Yes, suggestion is a wisdom save.
Concur? 17. Then come closer. You have one more.
Has it been an hour yet?
It's been an hour.
Damn it!
Selfie's gonna sigh.
It just takes one.
She's gonna, for just a solid minute, just hum an old Surface tune, just to
Okay.
see. Just for a solid minute, hum an old Surface tune.
This person, and I want you all to roll me insight. Sophie, you can take this at advantage. Okay. Everyone roll me insight.
It's dirty 20.
12.
So this is kind of fitting. Selfie and Carva, I think you're trying to figure out ways to break this person down. I would say Zigsil, V, and Digit. While Carva and Selfie are trying to figure out ways to break this person down, you see this person for who they truly are. This is a hardened warrior. This is a zealot in their own right. What god they worship or what oath they take, you don't know. But the fact that they're alive means they can still fight. And they're just waiting for a chance for one of you to slip up. Be that getting close, be that leaking any information that they can use to manipulate you. This is a dangerous person, and they are alive. And I assume you would share this with the rest of the group.
Yeah, I would be like, listen, from what I can tell, from what you've seen of me and Digit here, this half-orc is like us. They have their own beliefs, and they will not break.
The difference between you and her is that she'll finish the job, okay?
Oh,
Selfie's still pissed. Selfie's still pissed.
In front of my salad?
Oh
So
my
Selfie
god.
is now going to try
My
one more
job,
time. Should I
my
roll
job is
performance?
finished.
Can I get some?
Selfie's gonna hold a silence hand up to Zig right now because she's not in the fucking mood.
It's a lot of feelings right now.
above game. Can you come over here? But I've got some chips I need salting.
No problem, I got you. So, do I need to roll performance for my magical humming?
You do not. I would just say you would get this one for free because it's part of that feat we set up for you.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna try suggestion one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her this time, cooperate, or I will end you.
Oh, double nat ones!
That's right,
So,
baby.
let me read how this spell actually goes. Concentration for 8 hours.
I wish I could concentrate for 8 hours.
Oh, same.
Fucking girl, same. Okay. So you say cooperate or I will end you. I would say, because of the double nat ones, I do want to narrate a little bit if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Usually your magic feels natural. It feels like interlacing your fingers with another person's fingers. With this, it feels like reaching through barbed wires, and the thing beneath is not another soft hand, but something odd, tepid, wrong. She looks at you with those blood-red eyes. You know that you have her with your magic, but you can feel her fighting. But you have her.
I'm gonna tell them I've got her. And then Well, I'm gonna start asking questions. Why were you here?
To kill
Kill who?
everyone.
Why?
Because I wanted to.
Why did you want to?
Because there are survivors, and there are the dead. Which would you be?
Ask her why she chose here specifically.
Why here specifically?
Because that's where they were all headed.
Who is they?
You know that.
No, I don't. Tell me.
The Seven Swords, I believe she refers to.
All right, great.
Oh, the one has brains over there.
Wait,
Yes, he does.
can you ask
Do
her?
not speak to him.
Can you ask her if the other 7 swords share her beliefs?
Do the other 7 swords share your beliefs?
They have no beliefs. They have no backbone.
They're
Just like you,
mercenaries.
then.
You asked
Okay.
him to name the 7 swords.
Name them.
Ramsey, Kiki, Corin, Koro, Gregory, Lisa, Yavelda.
Did someone write that down?
I sure hope you did.
I hope so. Well, we have it on the VOD. Oh, I
It's on
think
the
I took
VOD.
Connie's handwriting.
Thank you, Connie.
Thank you, Connie.
Digits counting on his hand as she names them all. Does that mean you're Yavelda?
I was only listening for one specific name.
Do I look like a Yavelda?
What's your name?
Aegis,
You don't.
Yavelda.
It is your name, then.
It is a name. I go
What
by
is-
it.
Sophie's gonna squint her eyes at
Or
her.
would you prefer Aegis, Digit, Yavelda?
You're talking to me right now. Okay?
He, although you
mad.
say that, looks right at Digit before
But to
eyes
narrow
towards
his
you.
eyes, said, you're missing digits.
Not missing. Free digits. Would you like to be free?
I think
don't think you understand him.
Can I
But
roll something?
regardless, we have
Can I
more
roll something for
questions.
V real quick?
You may, and as you speak again, Selfie, her eyes are drawn back towards you. You are using your concentration to be like, girl, back here. Very much like, you know, when like toddlers get very excited and they're just like all over the place. And you're like, nope, Timmy, Timmy right here, Timmy.
For that moment, if anyone wants to try to roll it insight on V, they can.
Ooh.
Roll what?
Insight on V.
Oh man.
I know nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Digit's still too riled. He, like after that last jab from this orc woman, he's like folded his arms and turned away. He's like so mad that he has to do deep breathing exercises.
He's doing deep breathing. We love
Selfie,
it.
Oh, yeah.
Selfie wants to take Digit aside after this just for a quick pep talk.
We got
Mhm.
2 talks scheduled after this. Sound good?
Okay.
And with
Selfie,
sorry
Selfie's
to like
gonna look at Carva and kind of give her the "Do you have questions?" look.
while she thinks of that, I just want to get quickly in for Zizzle since he rolled pretty good. You see, when she says, "Do you want to be free?" You see V. For a moment, his hand goes to reach for something in his coat, but before it actually goes in, it falls back down to his side in like 2 quick motions.
All right. Triggered.
You're not wrong.
Truth.
Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Kalara, did you have questions?
She shakes her head silently.
Okay. Selfie's gonna get nice eye contact again. And
Back here,
she's
Timmy.
Get back here to me. Look at me. Okay, I'm the captain now. You got it. So I need to use that sometime for suggestion. That might be fun. For memes and such. She's going to look at this person and say, "Did the Seven Swords hire you then?"
In a manner of speaking.
What exactly does that mean?
It means I'm good at what I do.
Who hired you?
The one they call Ramsey.
So you know he's dead, right?
Good.
Fantastic. Awesome. I assume you wanted to do that yourself, though?
It was bound to happen.
Yeah.
There are the survivors and the dead. He
You
wasn't
keep
meant to
saying
survive.
that. You keep saying survivors and the dead. That's a mantra, isn't it? What is it a mantra for?
She looks over to Digit.
Eyes here. What is it a mantra for?
If I had to guess, it sounds like this one's from Fringe.
No. I was never from there, was I? Digit, I will allow you, and only you, to roll me a history check.
Oh, shitballs. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Okay, this is probably gonna be... Whoa, that's actually not bad.
15.
Nice.
There are the survivors and the dead. This is something you've heard, but you do not chant. Your order, the left hand, speaks of charity and patience, empathy, and caring.
Fuck my ass.
The right hand, the one that wields the sword, the ones who sacrifice to tunnel their way to Fringe, to keep everyone safe. You either survive or you die. That's what this reminds you of.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Can I know her hands are bound right now. Can I see her hands?
You can walk around and see her hands.
Does she have any markings?
She does.
Do I recognize them?
Yes, you do.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah. I think, like, Digit's gonna, like, look at the hands, and then, like, you guys don't even need to roll insight. He shoots, like, a panic look at all of you guys for a second, and then, like, looks to her, and he's just going to be like, "Are you right hand?"
I have no hands, but my own.
Digit, what's right hand?
You left Aegis,
right
didn't
hand.
you?
I survived.
Oh, what have you done?
But
Digit,
you're
what
not
does that
brave
mean?
enough to do. And I will allow you guys to have this chat.
Digit, what does that mean? What did she do?
What she's talking about in Aegis, the people of Aegis, we don't just worship Aegis. Aegis isn't some god outside of ourselves. We're all a part of Aegis. His people make up his body, and the body has many parts. There's the head. It controls what the rest of the body does, similar to like an executive or something. But then you have the left hand. The left hand gives. The left hand is charitable. I'm a digit of the left hand. The right hand wields the sword of Aegis. The right hand is ideally supposed to protect. The right hand destroys, but for the greater good. The right hand can sometimes overreach.
Oh. Looks like Lefty got his feelings hurt.
Eyes here. Eyes here.
She has no
Mouth
right to
shut.
speak.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Digit. Shut your fucking mouth. Selfie's gonna pull out her rapier and point it at her neck.
She looks at you, and there's a gleam of ecstasy in her eyes.
I hope I enjoy this more than you do. And Selfie's just gonna shove it into her throat.
I will allow that, and there's a quick gurgle as blood starts to pour. It's not until you release it that the body goes slack.
This is a terrible thing. There are more like her. People from the right hand who've left Aegis. This is disastrous.
I haven't done anything wrong to you, have I? Is this okay? I can't let this continue.
I was going to suggest we throw her off the island, but I think this is poetic in its own way.
Alright, good. Do you have a problem, Zig? You got a problem with this?
I'm just going to turn away.
V is
All
going
right.
to stare at the corpse for a moment and says, "What a goddamn fucking waste." And he's just going to leave. Like, straight up leave the building without a word.
Kobe. All right.
I'll follow behind.
So you guys can get your scene?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so we are
Yay.
going to start with the scene for, I think, Beth or Selfie wanted to talk to Digit, so we can do that now. And then we'll have the two lads talk to each other. And then I have one little post-credit scene, and then we're done. Sound good, guys?
Alrighty.
Yay! Okay, so Selfie's gonna wait for them to leave. I assume they slam the door because they dramatic.
Bam.
And she is just going to just start cleaning off her rapier. Just start with that real slow, and then ask, "Are you okay? She was not kind to you."
It took me a while to realize what she was getting at. At first I was insulted. I thought she was taking the name of Aegis in vain. In my people's society, there's nothing more insulting than claiming a role for yourself that you haven't earned. I thought that she was flaunting that in my face, when in reality she was showing me an even less tenable truth. Something I can't even bear to fathom, that someone would leave Aegis it's beyond me.
So to Selfie, this, she's like not really religious, but she understands that this is like a really, really big deal for Digit. This is something he really holds dear. It's important to him. And while she doesn't really get it, her goal is to understand people. So she is going to work her best to try to just think about it in terms of joining a family and not believing when someone would want to leave that family that has nurtured and cared for them. So at this point, she's just going to say, like, it sounds really fucked up what she did. I can't understand that thought process that she has, and I'm really happy that we at least got some of it out of her. But I'm concerned about, I guess, the right hand of Aegis now. That's concerning, to say the least.
I worry that she may have still had some connection to the right hand. They've always had their share of extremist philosophies, but to go this far seems even beyond them. This is fanaticism to a new level. I can't imagine she's alone in this endeavor. She must have cohorts.
Okay.
I wonder if there's some way we can root them out.
I was gonna ask the same thing. Like, would you know anyone who might have more information? Maybe we could try to work that out.
I could reach out to my master. I do still have contact with my brothers and sisters in the left hand. I could reach out to them and see if they have any further information. In fact, it's probably for the best that I contact them as soon as possible. They would want to know. This is deeply troubling.
I agree with that. I think that makes sense. Selfie's just gonna go over and then just kind of pat his arm, but like leave it. You know how when a person like kind of pats you and you can tell they're like, "I'm open for a hug if you need it." That's the vibe Selfie's
Aw.
giving right now.
I think, with that vibe, I think Digit's gonna go in for the hug.
She's gonna go in and she's gonna pet him real soft, but not in a condescending way, not the way you know what I mean, in a nice a nice pat and just a squeeze.
He's gonna be.
And then
This is nice.
That's good. I'm really sorry you had to see all that.
No. I think I had to see this. It feels important. And thank you for understanding. I know I hate to put it in such direct terms, but to outsiders, Aegis can seem frightening. So I appreciate you trying to understand.
You're my friend, Digit.
You're my
And
friend.
you care about me, so I care about you. We are family.
And
I
with
might not be Aegis, but we're family.
You've got a little Aegis in you.
Sophie's gonna chuckle at that and just shake her head.
And with that, we'll call this a scene. Lads, what are you doing?
CV's walked away from the mayor's home. It's he's probably gone a few streets away and is just staring out. And just mutters something.
Liam, my sweet, you are a little soft.
That's because I had the mic in the wrong position. Do I need to repeat myself?
Yes, please.
Alright, so V would have left the house and moved a couple streets away. Just to where a place he could look at the open sky. And he just mutters something quietly under his breath to himself.
I walk up behind him and kind of stand beside him with my arms behind my back, and I say, that was something.
It most certainly was. I was not expecting that.
I do not enjoy the sight of such a gruesome. Anyways, I noticed that what the half-orc said earlier kind of got under your skin a little bit. I thought you were going to be the one to pull the trigger, so to speak.
A thought definitely crossed my mind. But there's no point. It's not worth wasting things on that. Sorry, I'll repeat that last one. It's not worth wasting such things on that.
I agree. What was it that bothered you so much?
She had a choice. She chose to be the same, just worse. She was free. But she chose to be shackled still.
Yes, I understand. I too have some shackles, I admit, that I have chosen. But
What does this have to do with your mentor? Or master, rather?
it is a complicated thing. You see, I'm not a librarian.
I had a feeling. Like you were at one point. Or at least served someone that was. Is that correct?
I am currently supposed to be. And it is important that they think that I am.
Well, if there's one thing I know, it's the value of a good secret. So, I won't say a word.
Do you know what this is? And I'm showing him my arm. And if you want,
Oh, sorry.
if you want to roll history,
Yeah, sure. Would this be relevant to V's backstory at all, Tori? Or
No.
am I overthinking it? Yeah, I was overthinking it. 14, which is a shame because
Alright.
I'd have 20.
Let me pull something up really quick.
Hmm.
So you would have heard rumors about random vigilantes solving problems, but you wouldn't recognize the symbol. That's really all it reminds you of is like, okay, I've heard about this group that solve problems, but with this symbol as their banner, but like, that's about it.
I don't know the history of the symbol itself, but it does remind me of a group that tends to go around trying to help people solve problems and the like.
Yes. Although, more and more, especially with this new task that I've been given, I'm not sure help is the word that I would use.
What sort of task are we talking here?
Well, I am supposed to infiltrate the librarians. That's all I can say. It's important that at least someone knows, someone in our group knows that I am not working with them. I'm trying to get inside. I've been tasked with recovering an object. I cannot say much.
Very well. You didn't strike me as the librarian sort, if that means anything.
Yes, it's all very much. I was wondering, you mentioned something while we were fighting. You served on a wall. What does that entail?
Ah. Huh. I did kind of blurt that out, didn't I? Heat of battle sort of thing. How would he respond? He scratches his chin for a moment. It was a little while ago. There was some trouble on an island not too far off from the tri-capital area. Trying to build some fortifications. A couple of monsters were attacking the place, rather hideous-looking ones. I was helping to build the place. Oftentimes I would end up working under attack, but yeah, it was a little more harrowing than I thought it would be.
I see. Well,
If you want, you can roll an insight.
okay.
And I'm also going to roll a dice as well.
Not good.
As far as you can tell, he's being completely honest.
All right. Well, that does seem kind of like an intense sort of ordeal.
Yeah, it's trying to hammer in some, well, it wasn't iron at the time, it was more like some bone reinforcement onto a wall where you're currently constantly having claws scraping across your back is not particularly easy.
Right. Well, I was really hoping that we could get some more information out of this half-orc.
She's
But-
a zealot. It's not easy to interrogate a zealot.
Yes. I know a thing or two about that.
Hmm.
All right, we're gonna call that one a scene.
There's
And
one
we're-
last thing, real quick, sorry. Sorry. If they don't have anything else to say, if there's one last, like, it'll be really quick. Make a perception check if Zigzil leaves first. Real quick, as he's muttering to himself again.
Sorry, you want me to do a perception?
Yes,
check?
perception check, please.
10.
I'll roll as well, just to see how stealthy he's being.
Oh yeah, see. Oh, meets beats.
He'll say you don't hear the entire thing, but you do hear "not like her."
I'll turn around and be like, what was that?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Right. So,
And at the end. Sorry.
There we go.
Juicy.
juicy deets. We're gonna move to our little post-credit scene where you guys return to the familiar unnamed deck of the ship. Zrock kind of looks at you guys and goes, "I don't know what happened, but your friend said he gave me this note. Also, the captain hasn't showed up yet, and that's weird. What's going on?"
Well, you missed out on a lot, I gotta say. So, from what we can tell, one of the Sky Stones is missing from this island, which is just fucking perfect.
That
So
sounds
there's
bad.
Yeah, that seems pretty fucking bad. We had some Seven Swords run around, fucking everything up, trying to kill everyone. So,
Seven Swords.
yep.
The
I think
mercenary company. Did you feel when the whole island shook?
I was on the ship.
Okay, well, the whole island shook. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Did we
Yeah.
kill all the Seven Swords, you guys? I can't remember.
We got
Remind
5
me?
of 7.
We got
We don't
5
know
out
Okay,
of
what
we
them.
got
are.
5 out of 7. 5.
It
one, two,
didn't
four,
look
five.
like the other two. I'm pretty sure Zola got them right with her big thingy.
I mean, I
Well-
assume that she would, but who honestly knows?
At this point, I'm not assuming anything.
They might
Yeah,
be
you know,
out
that's
there.
all.
fair too. That's fair too.
You killed them all, okay.
Not all. 5 out of 7.
Yeah, we have 5.
That's pretty good track
5 out
confirmed.
of 7.
Right.
Pretty good track record, though. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
intense.
Pretty solid for a day.
Cal here was trapped in the bottom of our boat, becoming a bloater. He's safe now. Obviously, he's fine. You got the letter.
Yeah.
So,
Might want to be a bit more delicate about the bloater part in the future. Just pointing that out there.
I thought I was. Zrock can handle it. He's fine now. Look at him. He's fine. Cute as hell.
Still,
Look
the
at him.
fact that he was becoming a bloater is still pretty sensitive information, don't you? Natty, back me up here. You agree with that, don't you?
No, it's fine.
Just because it doesn't hurt doesn't mean it doesn't hurt him.
Would it?
Alright, so there's just like a lot, just I'm taking in a lot.
Yeah.
You're doing
I'm
great.
really gonna just need you guys to really just tell me. Usually the captain tells me by now what the plan is. Is there a plan? I don't know what to do about any of this at all.
Well, I think it sounded like we needed to go to New Haven to find a couple of assholes. A high elf about my height. Was it dark red hair or just regular red hair?
I believe it was
Dark
dark
red
skin
hair.
and hair.
Yeah, something like that.
Sounds
so real
awful
tall.
familiar.
And then a half elf who sounds like a half elf. If not a half elf, a halfling that sounds like a halfling. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, and that is as specific as we got, and we understand that is also incredibly vague.
Cool.
I am curious
We
about
also,
this trip to New Haven.
yeah, we still also I wanted to get some food to these people. Like so desperately, and I just don't know how many there are left.
Do we have any
But we need to
potatoes
get-
left over?
I mean, we've got to have some good ones, but I'm not going to make anyone go down there personally. Like, it seems pretty fucking dangerous down there. Did we
Also-
get the bottom of the boat cleared out? Should we hire a crew to clean that?
I can
Yeah.
maybe put out a contract to
That
feed
sounds-
these people.
Okay, do that to feed the people. Whatever.
I have some connections.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Cool. I'm gonna drive our boat. No. Do they need this boat?
Well, I think it was sent here to blow up, so no, I don't think they do.
Cool. I'm gonna drive to New Haven now.
Did you take a sun? Did you take a nice sun? Did you sun at all?
I really gotta drive this boat right now.
Cal,
Anyway,
Cal, did he sun at all?
Natty, you're a bit high strung. You really should relax sometime.
I really need to drive this boat right now.
Okay, fine. Cal,
All right.
Cal, come here. Cal.
You guys see Nanny going to start to steer the ship. He's shouting orders to the people on the dock. Cal kind of sheepishly comes over to you. Yeah, what's up, boss?
Did he sun at all? Did he get a nice little sun nap? Did you try that?
No.
Oh, that's
You
a
know,
little
I'll
shame.
hand it to you. That was probably a good idea. I'll hand it to you. That was a good idea. Good job. She's just gonna wrap her arm around him and be like, "Oh, I missed you so much."
This feels really nice, but also at the same time I don't know about this, but okay. All right. And with that, my sweets, the boat takes off. They take us to the map.
New Haven!
You, my sweets, are going to New Haven,
Yay!
located
So
here.
bad.
Here we go.
You have struck anger within me.
Oh, hey, and New Haven's on the way to the Arcane Consulate. We could maybe get some answers there.
Maybe.
That's it.
Hey, nice.
All right.
I was actually going to suggest the Arcane Consulate, but then I remembered that was
Right.
on the way. Sorry. Shh. Shutting up.
With that, my sweet. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. It was
can't
a
wait.
blast. We all enjoyed having you guys here. We will resume in 2 weeks on our way to New Haven, where mysteries are abound.
Oh, I can't believe it's going to be another 2 weeks. I want to play more now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oof, I know.
Bye, guys.
Oh, bye, everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. Goodbye. Oh, everybody do the fart with me.